Hey, hello everybody, welcome along once again to the 4X Annex for another live stream. We're here at the Charlotte Roval for a multi-class event. What could go wrong? So we've got GT3s, GT4s here, and we're going to be driving here for 3 hours. So this is a multi-class event, obviously, and it's also a team event, but we're going to try and do it solo. So 3 hours of this race we're going to do solo. And one thing I do want to say straight away is that because this is a special event, you'll see my graphic settings are proper low, because I know that this often freaks out the computers when you're trying to do a live stream. But this is really interesting. So this is week 13, of course, but this is an official race, so we are going to be trying to keep hold of our iRating and safety rating. But this is a way of iRacing trying out different ways of splitting classes and certain cars. I think if there's a dominant car, so that in these special events you don't get everybody driving the same thing. So that's interesting. I thought everybody was going to be in a BMW because it's a new BMW GT4. So I'm in a GT4 class in a Porsche Cayman. But actually it looked like in practice there was a good mix. Now, I've just got into the session. There is actually a half hour of warm-up, so that's why I'm not panicking and getting out there before quali. We'll go out on track in just a moment. But first thing we need to do, of course, have a look at the entries, have a look at the ping, etc. Try and figure out what's going on. So we'll do that. Welcome along, by the way. Of course, if you're new here, I'll try and see if my heart rate will work. One moment. So you can see that on the left-hand side of your screen. There we go. So over 100 already. I'm not even doing anything. And this black box here is YouTube chat. So if you guys leave a message, that'll pop up there. And then when we're in the car, I'll just switch to that. Hello. Then, of course, that black box is right at the top there. You'll also know over there, I've got a YouTube subscribers thing, which is over 1,000 now. Thank you to everybody that's subscribed, especially off the back of the most recent video trying to explain how seasons work, including week 13. Hello, BB. Hope you're doing all right, mate. I can see your message has come in, but it hasn't gone at the top there. So let's see if we can refresh that. Bear with me one moment. YouTube chat. Let's give that a refresh. Does it pop up there? No. You know why? It's because it's not an active window, I think. It's hidden. I'll do that up there. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, 1K. Oh, thank you, mate. Thanks for being me along all that time in this journey. It's meant a lot to me to have guys like you here. And, of course, racing with you. In fact, BB, for anyone who doesn't know, he's nervous now about what I'm going to say. If I get in the car, the steering wheel's done a thing. And then if I get out of the car, and we look at the replay of that. Here we go, this is the car. Low quality, like I say, the graphic settings are turned down, but you'll see these little logos here. If I go to... that's not helped, so someone's got a jibby broadbent. Oh, hang on, there's a new spotter. A spotter camera. That's quite handy if you're spotting for someone. I guess that's what that's for. But you'll see BB's logo there at the front of the car. Because this is... We've got Fleming there as well. We've got Tynehawk on the back wing. This is the car that we used for the Nürburgring 24. So this is the livery, the Damien Cross Falcons livery, which will be familiar to a lot of you. Cool, it is low quality, isn't it? We're still only getting 55 frames per second. I might as well actually show you guys what the, if I change there, I'll show you what my settings are, and I'm only getting 50 frames per second. If I go to, oh, that's not the one, is it? Options, graphic, here we go. So sky is medium detail, and then we have high detail for cars. Everything else is low or off. Or to pop the particles down a bit. This seems to have changed since the practice session, which is really strange. I did drop a lot of this, so we'll drop a lot. Oops, we'll drop a lot more of this to help my computer run okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's done all this. That's unusual, isn't it, to come into a session. Apparently this is now... Oh, that's on replay mode, of course. This is now high quality, but that's on my replay settings. Anyway, we better actually go out and do some practice, haven't we? Now, why is my wheel insisting on doing that? I think it should be that way around. Oh, no. Oh, my word. There's some really... I'm looking here and, like, the highest ranked car is a 6.4k driver. Are we in top split? Have we bundled our way into top split here? So we're car number 10, but that's just because the Damien Cross Falcons are always car number 10. We've got a lot of Aussies here. We've got a huge ping. Oh no, this is going to be tricky. A couple of Europeans in here. Okay. So GT4 class, let's see how many people we've got in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 of us in GT4 class. GT3 class is a lot more packed. So I guess this is how they're doing it. They're just going to pack out the popular ones more. So, I mean, there are loads of GT3s. And only a few GT4s. And yet we seem to be in the top split. Not sure how we've managed that. But okay, looks like we're going to have our workout. Yeah, great memories, BB, indeed. We better actually put our gloves on and get some practice in, because I think this is going to be a bit of a manic race. It's definitely going to be a manic race going by practice. Because the mix of GT3s and GT4s was a bit mad. So, yeah, we must be fairly lowly ranked within our class, at being just a 3K driver. And although I see someone's got a 1.5K driver, they may have a teammate which is quite highly rated, and that's why they're in top split. Oh, pit lane speed limit, I've got to remember that.
Car approaching, watch your mirrors.
So this is a fixed series endurance setup.
Car approaching.
There'll be a lot of looking in my mirrors, I think, for this race. Trying to stay predictable though. I don't want to try and jump out of their way. That can make things worse. You see the frames are already dropping just on a warm-up lap. Let alone when there's going to be a start of the race and loads of cars about. Chance of me getting through this race without getting rear-ended by a GT3 is very low. But it's the same for everyone. If I could find an apex, wouldn't it? So I'm not sure this is top split for the GT3s because the people at the top
flag, caution.
Top of the tree.
Right, Damo, there's a faster car approaching. Sector 1 is 0.42.
I've got a 4K rating. So this guy in front of me here now, Alberto, is a 6.4K driver in GT4.
Faster cars approaching.
Alright mate, have a good race, Joe. Hope it all goes well. Good to see Redhead's back on the radar as well. So you're doing an hour each then, I guess. Hopefully the fuel means we can literally just do 1 hour stints.
P11.
Yep, GT3's very keen to get past. Yeah, course average, Joe, yeah. I think these GT3s have to learn that they can't just push GT4s out the way.
There's traffic behind, watch your mirrors. There's a faster car approaching.
What class are you in, Joe? Loads of understeer now. Yeah, cheers, Chris. So it looks like I'm on a really strong split here. I'm guessing I'm probably one of the lowest ranked guys because it looks like top split. We've got some 6.5k drivers in here in our class. Try to stay out of trouble. Try and settle down. After an hour, I think everyone's going to be quite spread out, and we'll still have 2 hours of the race to go. So hopefully, we'll try and keep our nose clean. And it's all going to be about how the GT3 cars come past us, I think.
Yellow flag. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 time is good.
Alright, I can't take that much curve then. Throw me up in the air somewhat, didn't it? Alright, baby, catch you in a bit, mate. Thanks for dropping in.
P12.
I'm trying to get just a clean lap in. It'd be quite nice to get a representative time in, but I think we're going to be saying that a lot today. But trying to just get a clean lap. So the Delta you see is my all-time best lap, but that would have been on a track with no traffic. May have been in cooler temperatures as well, because it's cloudy here, but it is actually quite warm still on track. Cones everywhere.
Okay, Damo. There's a faster class car
Cheers,
approaching.
John. You're the original 1K, mate. I've been trying to run away from Doug. That's what it's been. It's just like, I've put that video out there because I need to drop this now because otherwise Doug's going to catch me.
Your Sector 2 time is quick.
They're going to GT3s again. Sort of okay that lap, but again, GT3's getting involved. But
8th place.
they won't obviously do that in
off the leader's
Ollie.
place. Yellow flag. Watch out. That lap time was 1:23.55. There's a faster class car approaching.
There always is, Jim. Try and get a little bit of a toe off this guy. I'm definitely going to have to put my aircon on in a minute because it's getting warm in here.
Sector 2 time is okay.
that now. Well, I'm between a 4K and a 5.7K driver on the timings at the moment, so. No, that's a 1X. Oh, I'll give you a good run over the line.
Yellow flag. E9. Sector 3 is 5.4, off the pace.
Thanks, Daniel. I like the fact that when you get a 0x, it tells you which car it was, whether it's the car in front or behind. So that's quite nice. Let's have a look at that on the replay, shall we? Why was he unable to avoid me? Oh, he just thought he'd come through as well. Okay. I've got to be mindful of that, and then if one goes through, the other one's got to assume he can as well. Okay. I mean, at this point, I just want to obviously be taking my racing line and tuck in behind that guy, but yeah, I've got to be mindful that there'll be a second one there. Okay, cool. All good learnings. So still 10 minutes of this session to go. Grab myself a quick drink. Did anybody catch which class Average Joe was doing? Whether he's doing GT3 or GT4? Also, do we know? He said there that he's going to be with Redken and Nate. So I wonder which one of them is going to be doing the start of the race. Who knows? Yeah, it looks like the old YouTube chat's working now, so that's good. Oh, come out of there for a minute. Sorry about the background noise now, because I've got my aircon on. 24.8 degrees here in the annex. Look at these results. So I think there was 18 of us, weren't there, in the GT4 class. So we've got a mid-pack at the moment. Our fastest ever lap, I think, was a 23.1 in this car on this setup. Which isn't far off what we've just done. So we'll see how that goes. We're car number 10, which is the car number that we always want. But it doesn't help us know where we are in terms of iRacing. I don't even know what strength of field is. If I come... Let's have a look at the... have a look here. Yeah, I've done all that, mate. Crowds and shadow maps are off. If I go to my options graphic, clouds is low, which is low you can get. Shadow maps is off, self-shadowing. Oh no, shadow maps off. There we go. Okay. Pit objects are all low. Actually, can we put crowds off? We can put crowds off, can't we? Particles down low. I mean, this is on the, obviously the that's on the race settings. If you go to replay, yeah, they're all low and off. Look. Particles low, off. I'm going to put the car up to medium detail though, because I'm not sure actually I'll do that until we leave the session, but it does look a bit blocky. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, I was going to see if I can tell what split I'm in. I don't know if I can. So, it looks like there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 splits, so we are top split. 410 to 415. So, can we see? I don't think we can see on there what the strength of field is, and I haven't got one of my apps that tells me. I don't think my caps tells me. If I go in and practice again, let's have a look. No, all I know is that it's top split. I mean, the top 3 guys here in my class. I've got 6.4, 5.8, 5.7k. They're all in the 122s at the moment. Aston Martin, McLaren and Porsche if you're interested. So none of the new Beamers yet. I'm currently running P9. And I know I've got a couple of attempts in my pocket there if I get a clean lap in. But 3-hour race, guys. 3-hour race, isn't it? I think I'm probably over worrying about pace and when it's all about keeping out of trouble. Yeah, so I've got like behind me now, there's a 4K driver and a 5.2K driver. I think we're in the mix. I just don't want to obviously have an incident on lap 1 and end up in the pits for half an hour. Bit nerve-wracking. Yeah, when I was kind of thinking about doing this race early on, I didn't realise it was going to be a ranked race. I thought this was going to be just a week 13, a bit of fun. But yes, if they did it like that, a lot of people might turn up and then disappear, which would be a bit of a shame for them. Let's see if we can see any familiar names. Go to the entries. Expand. Now you guys might recognise names that I don't. So, oh, Daniel Grade 10 is in here. Only Dan's, but they're in GT3. I would not be surprised if Daniel at some point decides to switch his radio to all teams and then has a chat to people. I don't think everyone's joined yet anyway. A lot of people doing it solo. But yeah, let me know if there's any names there as I'm scrolling along that you guys recognise. Lots of Aussies. I think this is the time slot, isn't it? Yeah, big spikes over here on my C. You see the red going mad. Special events, mate. That's what it is. What have I got left? I've got 5 minutes left to practice. Let's go out. Try and keep our muscle memory intact.
There's traffic on the exit, keep it tight.
Someone's dropped due to packet loss. Is that going to be another feature of this special event?
Yellow flag. Okay, Damo. There's a faster car approaching. The track temperature's rising. It's now 86 Fahrenheit.
Very hard to see people coming out of the pits there. I didn't know that guy was there apart from the message flashing up at the bottom of my screen.
Sector 1 is 0.50 off the pace. Sector 2 time is okay.
We're up on our best lap. I think there's a decent amount of grip out here today. Cheers, Mel. Well, there's definitely... They've split it so there's a lot more GT3s in this split than GT4s. I didn't see how many cars there were in total, but it's about 2/3 of them are GT3.
7th
So
position.
this is top split. And there were only 18 GT4s, and it looked like there were over 30 GT3s. Again, come out the pits, he's right there.
The car behind's a faster class.
Not the one immediately behind Jim.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Yellow flag.
Now, for example, they have a GT3 just assuming he's going to just... I'm going to back out. Ooh.
P8, okay Damo, there's a faster class car approaching. That puts you 1.7 off the pace. That lap was a 124.38.
That's the end of the session. Right, qualifying next, guys.
That's the end of the session, P8.
See how we do, see how we do. And make sure you guys are seeing the right thing. So yeah, there we go. See how we do. Have a quick swig of drink. About 8 minutes to do quali, so it's no massive rush. Take a second. Now, I don't think there's anything we can do to the setup. Quick setup. So we'll just head out in a minute. So we're going to have a full tank of fuel, cold tyres. Let's go. Just take a second to calm myself down. Yeah. We'll see where we are in quali. We'll see where we are. Wherever we are, doesn't really matter. Ah, okay, so what it's done, it's listed now. So there's this part of caps you can't see, and I can. We are the 13th ranked team.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. We've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
So definitely in the bottom half. I think there were 17 or 18 of us in this class. 18, I think, maybe. It looks like we're 13th ranked team. Just drop my brake bias back. I tend to like it further back than the baseline or the endurance setups, but with a full tank of fuel in a Porsche, the weight is over the front when you've got a full tank of fuel, so that's where the fuel tank is. I don't want to wind it back too far. So at the Nürburgring endurance, I tend to leave the pits with 46.5% brake bias at the front. And by the time I'd finished the stint, it was down to about 44.5 because I'd gradually drop it down through the race. I might try the similar here if the car starts to feel it's a bit understeery. But I'm on 46.75 now. Alright, let's go. Let's get a clean lap in. Not a lot of front end bite at the moment. Oh. Wow, that's not going to help, is it? Don't hit the wall. Whoa.
We'll need to come in for repairs. They've shown us
Oh,
the meatball
that's
flag.
giving me a meatball. Right, I think we're back at the grid, guys. We'll see if we can get another lap in. I'm not sure we will. I think this now counts.
Exit is clear.
We'll see, we'll see. How the hell was that a meatball? We had a tiny little rub on the wall. Right, it looks like it's back of the grid. It's still showing this as lap 1 of 2. So we might be able to get the second lap in. We'll see what flag it shows me when I come to the finish line. I think that's what it might be. I'm not too worried about that, to be honest. You know what it's like. Qualifying near the front just tries to keep you at carnage, don't it? Yeah, Nick. Let's see. Let's see. I'm a bit more concerned about how little that was a scrape of my paint along that wall, and that gave me a meatball. Right, hopefully I'll let us do this this next lap as a valid lap, a hot lap.
There's a faster car approaching.
What? It's qualifying. Jim's on one today. Give that wall a really wide berth because I just want to get a lap in. Hey, thanks for subscribing. I have got my stream elements on, but I think it only alerts me to a new subscriber if they allow everyone to see their subscribers. Yeah, not the best lap by any stretch, but at least we got one on the board. At least it's let us have one. It's really weird because my relative is showing that there are cars around me. That's weird. On my caps. There we go. We've got a lap on the board anyway. Not the best, not the worst. Hello Fleming, are you doing this one, mate? Yeah, 23.5. Nothing special there at all. But yeah, like I say, we're car, what was it, car number 13 in our class or stuff like that. So, yeah, let's have a look at that. White gave us a meatball. I mean, cruel. Was it this lap? No. Button you can watch qualifying. Oh, right, maybe it shows cars can do qualify. Oh, okay. Right. I'm obviously behind the times of this sort of thing. Everyone else knows. Right, so I could have watched those guys. Right, so Jim is going to get confused by that then. Because he's watching other cars, not realising I can't see him. Right. So that was a meatball. That was a meatball. How about that, guys? How about that? Yeah, my wheel's knocked out, look. My wheel is completely dead. That's why I couldn't hold that slide. That was enough to knock my wheel out. Are you kidding? Let's slow motion it, shall we? Yep, bang. Right, that was enough to damage my suspension, look. Wow. Alright, Fleming, okay. Oh, cheers, cars and coffees! Thank you for that. Thank you. 2007, so I've gained a couple already. Thank you for everyone who's subscribing. This is fantastic. Yeah, exactly. This is our Nürburgring livery, mate. So we've got BB on here, we've got Tynork, and we've got you. So if anyone's not sure what he's on about, I don't know if I've got time here. Chase.
That's the end
there
of
we
the
go.
session.
Fleming Jensen. Right, okay, let's do a race. We're P11. Oh, that's not too bad then. Oh, that's GT4. There we go. So there are 50 cars here then. Is it gridding us by class? I guess it is. Yeah, there are 50 cars here. Well, let's head out and do a race. What do you guys think? Should we do a race? Fragile Porker. Yeah. Yeah. That's one of those really long rolling starts. Strength of field 3540 it says there, but I'm not sure if that's GT4 or overall. Also, what I normally do, as you've probably seen on my videos, as I'm driving around in most races, Caps gives me a predictor of whether I'm going to lose or gain iRating. It can't do that during a multi-driver event, a team event, because I guess it doesn't know how to assign iRating at the end of the race, because it doesn't know how many laps people are going to do and this sort of thing. So I've got no idea what position I need to finish here to gain any iRating. So we are P11 out of, what was it, 17, 18? At the moment. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Oh, so the strength field is definitely just for our class. So it's 35-40. Okay. Tynock hasn't raced for a couple of months. Yeah, I really hope so too, mate. He said he was busy. I checked on him a while back because he was going to be racing in one of our endurance events. I think Aaron stepped in, and I think he was just super busy at the time. Life often gets in the way, doesn't it, of sim racing.
The air temp is 78 Fahrenheit, P11.
So my brake balance is where I want it. Once again, apologies for the background noise when I'm talking. There'll be a hiss.
We need to follow car number 6 in the right column.
That's my Oh, Jim's figured out it is the right column. That's the hiss of the aircon. Right. You guys have got the right view, I'm assuming. Yes. Cheers, Bob. Cheers, Bob. There is safety rating and iRating at threat here, but we just saw how easy it is to get a meatball by scraping a wall. But it's same for everyone, so... Got to keep an eye on the fuel as well, of course. Looks like we could do 49 laps.
Catch up to car number 6. We need to catch up to car number 6.
Is this car number 6? He hasn't got a number on the back of his car. Or if it is, it's in white. I think they're in white, aren't they? I think this is who we need, though. This guy. So he's got the new BMW. Here's a good look at the new BMW. We can see, obviously, the ubiquitous, as it's, I'm sure soon will be, Bill Stein livery, and the BMW in front of him. Right, we can only do 65 kilometers an hour in first gear, so I'll bear that in mind. Yeah, cheers, John. Yeah, I'm not too worried about him, mate. Gillian Solomon, 4.7k. I mean, I want 3 hours of fun. Actually, you know what? I'm really looking forward to having just 3 hours with you guys on a live stream, because I haven't done a live stream for a little while. I'll try, you know, obviously be trying to race well, but my priority is actually having a bit of a giggle with you guys. We're not going to start while we're in the chicane, are we? At least the FPS is still staying around 60. It's not too bad. Not too bad.
Green, green, green.
as well have a go at this guy. Looks like he's quite cautious. Or scare him out of a position. He's still right beside me though. That's a good little lap 1 battle there. Yeah, he's realised I'm a maniac and he's let me past. And I've got bad exit. Now, mate, if you go below the apron, Beamer, you're not coming back up. Alright, is this Porsche going to try and outbrake me? No, he's let off. That was a nice little battle, wasn't it? Nice, clean driving from both.
10th position.
There we go. If any of you guys want to come along and spectate, I'm sure you can jump in and watch. I believe this is the top split. You can even ghost race, I believe. Those of you who will have seen that video where I give 5 tips to beginners will know how to do that. Alright, let's see if we can try and tag onto this pack in front. Hopefully they're going to hold each other up through the chicanes. But obviously on the straights they're all towing each other. Because I want to either... well, I want to be able to save a bit of fuel, if anything. Alright, I think the guy behind might have touched the wall there. So Julius, 4K driver, but... well, you've got, when you're that close to the car in front, it's hard to see where the exit is. I think you may have damaged his car. Jonas has given up. I think he might have been a GT3 driver though. He's been manually disconnected. Yeah, there's a bit of a gap behind now, so I think that Porsche might have got damage. Or he's just taking his time, I don't know. A bit of understeer there and then oversteer on the exit. Not a lot of grip about, guys. They're not... they're only 1080p and they're only running 60 frames a second. They're quite old. So these are... you know what, off the top of my head, I can't remember. 27s, I think.
The gap to Jansen ahead is increasing. It's now 2.3 seconds.
How did you find, Ross, how did you find getting through the GT4 traffic? That's one thing I'm obviously really worried about is when the GT3s come around. Trying to stay nice and calm and relaxed, but I do need to step the pace up a bit, really.
There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position.
They're not on my radar yet. Oh, okay. That's a bit weird, isn't it? I suppose if you're a part of a team, you can go in and be a spotter, but yeah, strange there's no watch option. I wonder why that is. Maybe because the servers were getting overwhelmed. Like I say, special events often you get spikes in your GPU and renderer and all that sort of thing. So there's battle behind. But watch what's going on in front though.
Your last lap time was 1:23.27. Yellow flag.
I need more information than just yellow flag.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 94 Fahrenheit.
So see, Jakob has disconnected. Was he the guy that was behind us? There's now a bit of a gap behind us. No, I don't think he was. I think there's just a bit of a battle going on behind and they're holding each other up.
Alright, Damo, you're reeling.
Julius,
Chance
that's
the gap is now 1.9 seconds.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Ah, great news, Sean. Thanks everyone for coming along and subscribing. Looks like we're in a bit of a pocket at the moment, so we're not actually racing wheel to wheel with anyone, but 3-hour race is exactly what we want, really. I'd like to be in someone's tow so I can save a bit of fuel, but it is what it is. If I want a tow, I'm going to have to go and get it. P10 would be amazing. We're the 13th ranked car in our class. And this is a team event, so some of those drivers in front may have their quick driver or quicker driver in now. But this race is really going to come alive when the GT3 start lapping us. Not sure how many laps that'll be until that happens. So there are a lot more GT3s in this split than there are GT4 because they're trying a new splitting system to try and keep classes more relevant together. Oh, looks like something's happened in front. Mistake from the beamer. Yeah, so swap for position there. Smoke up ahead. Whoa. Am I going to get a slowdown? Am I going to get a slowdown? No. Yeah, cheers Fleming. Check in, mate, as much as you can. I'd love to see you here. Right, I think that might have been for position, but I don't know.
Okay, Damo, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. P9.
P9. 0x as well. So Kirill behind's about 3 seconds back. We'll see if he manages to gain on me. So I'm not the fastest round here, but just keeping it nice and sensible. Try not to make mistakes, bump into things. Right, I think Gillian in front took a bit too much curbing there and has brought us into his toe. Yeah, Sky Blue. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? This is nothing, this bit. We're only 10 minutes into this 3-hour race. It's almost like this is the warm-up, isn't it? Before the race begins. Just getting yourself in a nice little place for when the actual race starts. Oh, he's missing an apex there. Wonder if it's because he's not used to that new beamer. He's struggling to turn in. I wonder if he's damaged. Yeah, he's letting me through.
McIntyre subscribed.
Hey, thank you so much for subscribing, guys. Fantastic. Good to know my stream elements is working then. Oh yeah, he's not really got much of the front of his car, I don't think. I don't know if it's just my graphics or...
Faster car behind. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
So that's the guy that Fleming told us not to worry. Told us to worry about, and he's behind us. So that's good. I think he's going to be enjoying my tow now, though. Yeah, hey mate. Every corner's tricky when you're trying to chase guys who are 6k. And you're like, how have you done that? Every corner they managed to find a couple of tenths. It's mad. But yeah, with that banking, it's all about trying to time when you get back on the power.
3.6 seconds.
So you don't hit the wall.
V8.
And of course, you've got to err on the side of caution, especially in a long race like this, haven't you? So you know you're losing time, but you don't want to risk it. Just concentrating on getting this front end in as much as I can. And letting the rest of it look after itself, really.
You're being caught by the faster class cars.
Okay. Oh yeah, I can see him on the radar now. So it looks like we're going to be able to get through the chicane on this lap.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Well, that one was alright.
There's a group of faster cars behind. They're racing for position.
How much of a lunge is this next one going to try? I think he's going to stay behind me. He's not close enough.
Blue flag.
That's two of them coming through.
Okay, Damo. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Right, survived those two. Bit of a gap now to the rest. So this top three and GT3s have really pulled away. Has brought Gillian back into play. Yeah, exactly, Sky Blue. You guys can see my heart rate, so you know what's going on. I'm trying to keep it low. Trying to stay calm and relaxed. There's no point in being stressed or uptight. You need your shoulders nice and relaxed so you can feel what the car wants you to do.
The gap to Jansen ahead is now.
It's easy said than done.
3.8.
But it definitely looks like to me and Gillian, and we're in a pocket at the moment. So I'm just on the brakes a few metres earlier than I really want to be, just because I'm just looking after the car, looking after me, looking after the walls.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position. That lap was a 124.05.
Well, lots of oversteer on the exit there. He's coming past. Therefore backed out. That's car number one. Doesn't really mean much in a team race because you get given whatever car number you ask for.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position.
Right, 1.3 seconds, 1.1 seconds to this GT3. This is going to get tricky.
The track temps increasing.
No, I think we're going to be alright.
98 Fahrenheit.
Here they come. Come on, I want you as well, Mr. Blue. Whoa!
Stay between the lines, please, Demo.
There we go. Been whacked. Got damage on the back end.
Blue flag.
It just came in like I wasn't there.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
No, Meatball. You'll be grateful to the gods of iRacing. What did he want me to do? He just didn't know I was there, did he? Just didn't know I was there. He didn't think to himself, oh yeah, there's that GT4 that we just overtook. Oh, this guy's got a cone on him. Right, we'll see how much this damage is going to cause for us, because 10th place is right behind us now.
Blue flag.
You can probably see I've got damage. No apology from that GT3, of course. Of course. Right, what's this McLaren thinking? Sensible, or like sensible. We like sensible.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
It's annoying that we've got a 2x, but it could have been so much worse, couldn't it?
Blue flag.
Just lap time doesn't seem to have hurt us too much.
Blue flag.
I think it's on the straights here where we're going to struggle, unless we get a tow. Oh, bugger. Again, when your view's blocked. I think we got away with it. I'm going to press my OK button. Got damage in various places, so it has damaged the side of us. Oh, what a race this is going to be. Kirill's gone. Disconnected. I think that might put us up to P9.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sectors 1 and 3. You're a 10th off the pace.
Yeah, I
in
think we are
sector
10. We're P9 again. Kirill was in front of us.
2. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Straight to that blue line, shortest run. It can seem counterintuitive to just dive down. But you do save time rather than just trying to gradually come down. Just get down as soon as you can. Oh, he's a bit slow there, nearly hit him. Oh mate, off you go. Hang on, that's another Kirill. There's lots of Kirills in this one. Got a bit of a gap to the McLaren behind now.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position.
Okay.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Now, of course, there is a certificate for anyone who completes more than half the laps in this race, so if we do get damage, we are going to complete it no matter what. If we get a meatball, we'll just hope that the meatball won't be more than an hour and a half of repairs so we don't finish half the laps.
Blue flag.
Right, so Jelly is just 2 seconds in front of us again now. Not sure why that is.
Blue flag.
But didn't we suspect he might have a bit of damage, so... Oh, is that going to be a slow down? Oh, that was risky, Damo. Too much curb there. I thought I was going to get penalised.
1 is 0.44 off the pace. Blue flag.
Maybe it wasn't too much curb. Maybe that's what the leaders are doing.
Cars behind.
Again, one of the downsides of not having much time in a week to practice. I was away with work this week, so I've had to sort of just jump in on this. I didn't even know it's fixed that up until recently. He's waiting for me, good man. Oh, I appreciate you being held up, mate, but I appreciate you waiting.
Blue flag.
Right, he wants to go around my outside, does he? Okay. And the Audi's going as well, is he? Okay. Oh, P9 though, guys. I think that puts us about halfway. Was it? I keep forgetting how many people are in this class. Was it 17? Right, we've got someone flashing at me.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
What a... Wow, I was going to do a swear word there. So determined to get past me, he then lunged, and then he couldn't hold it. What an absolute... Yeah, you fill in whatever word you want, but don't put it in chat, in case there are children watching. What's the point? What's the point? What's the point? 3 hour race, guys? Imagine these guys on a Nürburgring 24. They'd last about a lap, wouldn't they?
Blue flag.
What was the point of it? I don't understand. It was flashing me halfway down the back straight. It's like, I know you're there, mate. Well, good to know.
Blue flag.
Good to know. I might actually see if I can tick that when I've not got anyone around me. Is he going to go for a lunge? Yeah, we're back out of that.
Blue flag.
I'm not sure which bit of the black box is fast repairs on. Whoa, God, cut in on me. Oh, it's that same guy, isn't it? Who was it? Jeremy Fletcher, C licence. Alright.
Faster class car approaching. That lap time was 125.15.
Shouldn't judge, but it's interesting, isn't it?
Blue flag.
4K driver with a C licence, you kind of go, oh, that's unusual. A bit of bodywork there. Don't know who's that was from.
Faster car behind. He's racing us for position. I don't think we'll get a blue flag.
Well, they're in our class, that's why they're racing us for position. Taking my tyres in case they come in. Fast repair. Actually, I'm going to untip my fast repair. The car's completely drivable at the moment, and I don't want to use it up when I don't need to. Right, let's see if we can knuckle down with a bit of clean air. Try and put a couple of good laps in.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace.
After the race, you guys are sticking around. We'll have a quick look at the incidents. We'll have a look at what happened there with the GT3 when it just didn't give me any room. And we'll look at anything else that happens.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Alright, he's already gone his way. Oh, it's not that pink one again, is it? It's not Mr. C license, is it? Oh dear, Jeremy Fletcher. Or Jeremy Fisher. Making life hard for himself, isn't he? He's already been in the pits on lap 6 as well. Doesn't he realise this is an official event? Maybe he just thinks it's unranked.
That lap was a 123.84.
And not only has he got a C licence, he's on 1.5, so in a couple of days, if he doesn't get that up, he's going down to D. Now what's he doing? Mate, just park it up.
Flag.
Well, don't park it up, get out of the way, because he's parked it right in an awkward place there as well. Yeah, he's gone. 4K driver, apparently. 4K.
As the car's approaching, they're scrapping for position. The class leaders in this group.
John. Yeah, Ross. I think he's realised that. He's not having fun, is he? Yeah, I know you're coming. So that right there is the battle for the lead of GT3 and top split. Don't want to get involved in that. So Daniel there in the Ford is a 7.3k driver, chasing down Jacob, 4.2k.
Blue flag.
Can't believe you get a fast repair in this. Seems very generous, doesn't it?
You've just done a 124.21.
Managed to let that go through past, only lost a quarter of a second. So that's quite good. Oh, the back end sitting a bit looser now. About halfway through the first stint. Actually, no, we're about half an hour in, but we've got plenty of fuel to do well over an hour. I don't think I've been particularly economic with the fuel, but we're doing okay. At this rate though, I think we're just in this pocket and it's not like every 10th counts.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. That was a 123.82.
It's weird because it feels like there's not a lot of grip at the moment, but we're matching our fastest ever lap on a Delta. I think because the fuel load's coming down, the car's like, oh, did you see that jump from the green car?
Blue flag.
Nearly hit the wall. Right, David is now in P10. David's 4.5 seconds back now. But he's had problems with those cars coming past.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
Okay.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
Shut up, Jim. Give me the good news, Jim. Tell me I'm doing good. Tell me I'm being a good boy. Never happy. He's looking at me missing those bloody apexes and he's not very happy, is he? Right, here they come. You're gonna have to wait.
Faster cars approaching.
Yeah, I see him. I'm not going low. I'll stay high. There's Ferrari out the way as well. That's the Ferrari I think that hit me. Is it? I know there was a blue Mercedes and then there was something else. No, I don't know. I think that guy actually spun out, didn't he? Dropped back quite a bit. I'm gabbling. I'm gabbling. Tell me to shut up if you want. Alright, lost some time to David behind on that lap. But then it was quite tricky with the traffic.
You've just done a 124.25. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Oh yeah. Consistent 24s is no problem, mate. You don't want 24s.
There's a faster class car behind.
Okay.
Blue flag.
Right, hopefully he's going to get me into the chicane. Is he close enough? Come on, use some toe, mate, use some toe.
Blue flag.
Well, that worked out alright. Spent David's now 5 seconds back. I think we got lucky there. A lot of this race is about luck. As simple as that, you know, getting
Okay, Damo.
the traffic where it's better for you. And it balances out over the whole race, of course. You can make your own luck in some situations, of course. Just being clever. It's easier to be clever if you're clever. The rest of us struggle.
Blue flag.
Right, where's this one going to get us? Timo. Might go up my inside. Is he going outside or inside? He's going outside.
Blue flag.
Feels like we're settling down a bit now. The mad people have disappeared. Everyone's now deep into the race and determined not to mess it up. Right, we've gained a second on Gillian for some reason there. He's only 4.5 seconds ahead of us now. Maybe that was traffic. All that traffic that we've just let past. Maybe he didn't get as lucky.
All right, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
Oh, the back marker. Sean. Oh no, the guy behind me, Pepe, is blinking as well. Hopefully we can stay in front of him through the chicane. Uh-oh. Alright, hopefully he'll get me now.
Blue flag.
We did see a lot of ping when we loaded up the session. Lots of Australians. It's their evening, Saturday evening for them.
We're quickest at the moment. That was 123.63.
The quickest at the moment, Jim says. I think Jim's having a bit of a funny.
There's a faster car approaching. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 102 Fahrenheit.
Okay, track's getting hot. That means the lap times are going to be longer.
Blue flag.
He got jumped by a car there. Right, so this is the guy who's a lap down. Super cautious around this bit.
There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position.
Right, a couple of GT3s coming. This might get scary. I think there are only 2 though, so that's good. Ah, 1x. That's 3. Again, blind Apex could see because the other car.
That last lap was a 124.91.
Is he letting me through? He's a lap down. He's fighting me. He's coming back at me. Sean, what are you doing, mate? Finally let me pass. That wasn't very helpful. He hasn't got to let me pass the course, but I would have done. Pretty sure I would have done. I like to think I would have done, but who knows? Maybe he is actually chasing someone.
Faster class car approaching.
We lost 2 seconds on his lap now. If anybody's got 2 seconds they can give me, that'd be great. Yeah, so David's less than 4 seconds behind now. But he's got to have to negotiate Sean. Yeah, exactly. It's just being sensible, isn't it? He could have tucked it to my toe and everything. He could have saved fuel. He could have got a draft. And the fact he's so slow means he must have damage, so it's inevitable that I'm going to get past him at some point. Just like... Oh well. We don't know. We don't know what's going on in his life, you know. We don't know if he just really hates Porsche Caymans and he's just got this whole thing. And that, you know, he grew up and a Porsche Cayman was mean to him. We don't know. Oh. Computer had a bit of a spike there, sorry if you saw that on stream. The C bar has gone really red. Don't you mess up on me. Let's calm down a little bit now. There's something my computer didn't like there. I've still got about 20 laps, 19 at the line I think until we pit.
There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position.
Okay, Jim.
You've just done a 124.02, blue flag.
Here they come. They have to wait for me. Yeah, they're not gaining very quick. Alright, I wonder if we can nick a bit of toe off one of these guys. Oh, this is going to slow us down. I have to be careful there. At least give me a tow, guys. Wow. I saw Jeremy Fayan connected there and I thought, oh no, it's that Jeremy back, but
8th place.
it was Jeremy something else, wasn't it? Jeremy Fletcher or something.
Car behind's a faster class.
Right, hopefully this guy will get me on the banking. Wandering a bit wide there. Right, it's going inside. By the way, if you're new here and wondering why I keep thanking Jim or talking to Jim, that's Crew Chief. It's an app that you can get, a third-party app, which is what I use for my spotter. Nowadays, the iRacing's own spotter has come on leaps and bounds in the last few years, so you don't really need Jim. I just prefer it. Just Crew Chief. Alright, someone's already in the pits. I don't know if that's a scheduled stop or...
You've just done a 124.10. Okay, Damo. There's a faster car approaching.
Spinning tow motors in the Mercedes. I think we've just passed the position, so yeah, interesting to know what that's about. Wasn't watching where I was going there. So yeah, anyone that's just joined, not sure what's going on here, this is the iTested 3-hour GT3, GT4 race where they're testing different split system. So in this race, top split race, most of the cars are GT3. There are about 17 or 18 GT4. Again, apologies, I can't remember exactly. And we're running P8 now in the GT4 class in top split. Still very early days in this race though. 3-hour race, we're not even an hour in yet. 45 minutes in. Yeah, Nick, that's right.
There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position. The group includes the class leader.
There you go. That's not just in my head, right? He's with me when I go to bed. He's with me on the toilet. Right, what's these guys going to do? Oh, they're going to hit me. Of course they are. Why have you just hit me? Why have you just hit me? They're the leaders as well. Best drivers in the world. Literally just hit me. How have we not got a meatball? In practice, we got a meatball for just knocking off a little bit of paint on the straight.
Blue flag.
Why has he just hit me? What's this guy doing as well? They're not clear. If you're not clear, we're going to have a crash. Right? Bloody Lamborghini. YouTuber probably. Anyway. What's my heart rate doing? 125. That's too high. That's too high. Let's work on that. Nick. Let's relax. Maybe it's net code. I mean, like I said, but there's lots of ping in this race. Lots of people from the other side of the world, so...
P7. That last lap was a 125.63. Alright, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
Right, again, good chance it's going to get me on the bank in this next one. Oh, cones everywhere. Oh, no you don't. That's where we got a meatball earlier. You've got wheel damage, but no meatball. Press the OK button. You've got wheel damage. Yeah, anything else? Damage in various places. Damage? Damage? Got damage in various places. Damage in various places, guys. Come on in. There you go, American car in America on an oval. Off you pop.
There's a faster class car behind. That was a 124.24. Sector 2 is 0.43 off the pace.
So Sean, I think, was the guy that held us up in the green Aston, wasn't it? He's now disconnected. Well, where am I going? Oh, 1x for just looking at my relative. Hang on. That sounds a bit wrong. I may be from Norfolk, but I don't spend time looking at my relatives.
Cars behind, they're racing for position.
Penalty point, Damien, looking at relatives. Alright. Oh, he's back again, Sean. No, I'm going low, I'm going low. Keep digging.
Blue flag.
Now that car there, the black and gold one, was that the one that hit me? Because he's on the same lap as me. Adam Milkovic. I think it was a Ferrari that might have had a bit of yellow on it that hit me, but I couldn't really remember because it was obviously right beside me. So he must have got quite a bit of damage out of it.
Faster car approaching.
If he's only on my lap. Alright, he's going for it. Alright, off you go. Oh. Alright, Lambo's going high. Bobby. David's still 4 seconds behind. So despite all this roller coaster of lap time and ups and downs and spins and bumps, still 4 seconds between each other. Just all evens out, don't it? Oh, Jesus. Don't have to drive that close, mate. I don't mind having a bit of a hug, but not when we're doing 150 mile an hour. Got me all wobbly. I can't hit an apex, mate. There we go. Bit of a breather. Hopefully the stream's alright as well, guys. I know I've had a few stutters, but hopefully the quality's okay, the sound's okay. Let me know if there's anything that I need to change. I might get a chance in the pits. I'm not sure how frantic it's going to be. And thank you for everyone who's subscribed. If people have given the video a like, I really appreciate that. And of course, the comments coming in is why we're here.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
This would be quite dull if it was just 3 hours of me driving around on my own. Having you guys watching along and dropping a comment. Thank you. Going for a gear it wasn't ready. It's good to be back in the Cayman though. Like I say, we did the Nürburgring 24 in this car. Very different race to this, very different track to this. That is multi-class as well, but there's 5 different classes, so you were overtaking slower cars as well as being overtaken by faster cars. And you've got the Nordschleife to contend with, of course, as well. And the fact that it's 24 hours, those races, you know, you got to work out time zones and things, and it's tricky because me and the rest of my team, well, 3 of us were European. So we all wanted the same sort of times, ideally, and then BB was in America, or is in America. But I'm hoping to do the Nürburgring 24 next year. We might not use the Porsche, we'll see. This year, the BMW, even despite having about 2.5% power drop in the bot,
they're racing for position.
Was still just so good, especially on fuel. So the Porsche was tricky. Having said that, I think we were top. No, we weren't top split. We were second split, and we qualified well, and we're P2 going into the first corner of the race, and then stuck behind him for the start of the race. So, but then yeah, when fuel stops came around, it was tricky. Right, let this Porsche go.
You've just done a 124.88.
But yeah, just a couple of random incidents for me and Time Hawk.
Approaching.
Really killed us off in that race. Hey, cheers, Scott. Good to have you along, mate. How you doing? I'll let this Ferrari go. I'm not really slow, just so you know. I'm in a GT4 class, and these are in GT3.
P6.
Oh, right, okay, so the race leader in GT4 is pitted.
He's leading the race.
Why is he pitted? He shouldn't be pitting yet for a good 10 laps. Unless he started off with low fuel or something. Well, we'll see how long he's in the pits for. Right, Ryan's going to have to wait until after the chicane.
Blue flag.
America! You could hear America there in my side... My side? What? My side what? My side ear? As opposed to whatever your ear, Damo. And my side ear, not my front ear.
Approaching.
I use my front ears for looking.
7th position.
I use my floppy ear for tasting. What donut?
Blue flag.
Donut. Right, where's this guy going to get me? He's going to have to wait. Yeah, have to wait.
blue flag.
Nope, nope, nope. I'll have a check to make sure we've got fuel ticks and stuff. It's going to be about 8 laps on the line until we come in. We get a new set of tyres.
There's a group of faster cars behind. That lap was a 124.03.
Yeah, so the race leader's still in the pits. Oh, they've come into the pits again. It looks like a second stop. I think they've gone out. It's not worked. They've come back in again. So it looks like we've taken a position from the race leader, which might put us up to P7. Ooh. Caps is showing P7 for us. Have they got a penalty coming into the pits or something? Or... I don't know. They're out of the pits again now, though. It might have just been a scheduled stop. Don't know. Might have been. Yeah, other people are pitting now as well. I can't imagine I've just been really good on fuel. These guys must be splitting it into 3 equal hours. But once again, I'm going to save my fast repair. I don't think it's worth taking. The car still feels okay. I don't want to take the one that I've got this pit stop.
Sixth place. You've just done a 124.13.
Sixth! Right, that must be because that guy's in the pits getting fuel. I don't think we are actually sixth. That would be ridiculous. Top split, guys. Top split. Yeah, 3 stints and
temperature's rising.
Yeah, so you think they're just doing exactly an hour each rather than just using up all the fuel.
Okay, Damo, 10 minutes of fuel
Oh,
remaining.
also, John, I guess that means they might not have such a strong driver in. Typically, you put a strong driver in for the start of the race because it's a bit hectic. Ooh, things get interesting. Well, that's all relative, though. I mean, it's all top split stuff, isn't it? But, yeah. In other news, David is still 4 seconds behind, because of course he is. That's where he lives. That's his address now, 4 seconds behind Damien. Yeah, people are going to start disconnecting and connecting, aren't they, as they do driver swaps.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
You see how much optional repairs we've got as well. They'll do some of it while we're in the pits, of course. Weirdly, getting a new set of tyres, which obviously come on wheels, doesn't always repair your wheel damage. Never understood that. iRacing, if you put a new fucking tyre on, you're not putting a tyre on its own, are you? You're a rather long pit stop. Anyway, sorry for the bad swearing. Here in the UK, it's 9:45 in the morning. Plenty of time for swearing. Alright, heart rate's a little bit better than it was. It's going to be 5 laps on the line, I think, before we come in. I haven't actually practiced the pit entry, so we're going to have to be cautious coming into the pits. We may lose a second to David doing that. But you can quite easily lose a second just through traffic. One thing I haven't been doing, I haven't needed to do, is change my brake balance. It's still set at 46.75, which is what it was when I left the pits. I haven't felt the need to tweak it. I don't know if it's because the car's slightly damaged and the handling's not quite what it was anyway. But normally during a stint in this car, you would drop the brake balance
Okay, Damo. Faster
back.
car approaching. It's their class leader.
Hence, you know, a lower percentage. You drop it back during a stint in an endurance race. But it's been alright. Track temperature's getting really high, 41 degrees C now. So despite the weight of the car coming down, we're still not troubling our best lap delta. Right, hopefully this guy will get me around the outside. This is leading the race now, Daniel. This guy who went into the back of us, it's turn 1.
Blue flag. Air temp's increasing. It's now 82 Fahrenheit. Your lap time was 1:23.69.
The air temp's 82 Fahrenheit, the track temp is going to be really high.
Faster car behind.
Now, Jim talks to me in Fahrenheit, but I actually have my my caps in Celsius. Get best of both worlds. Right, 3.5 laps to go. Until we pit. Oh, what's this Merc gonna do? He's gonna wait. Oh, I think the Lambo might have hit a wall there. Right, David must have had problems getting through that traffic, or letting that traffic through, because he's now 6.5 seconds back. What line was that, Damo? I just forgot how to race drive.
That lap was a 1:23.92. Okay, Damo. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Yes, that's 3 laps now. So we're well over an hour into this race, so it means the we'll fill the tank again, and then the last stop we won't need to fill the tank.
There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position.
Looks like the GT3s are starting to pit as well.
P6, that was 1:23.95.
We're still saying P6, but I think that is because people have pitted. We're not actually P6, guys. Don't get too excited. We'll know when we come out of our pit stop where we are.
There's a faster car approaching.
Is this guy going to cut into the pits? No.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Okay, Jim.
Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Alright, sets are just auto fuel. I'll double check that when I actually come into the pits. And we're set to come in and get some nice cold tyres as well. Ooh, yummy. So be very careful on the outlet. We've got that bit of buffer back to David, haven't we? So,
alright, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. 2 litres remaining.
alright. What's this GT3 going to do? He's got to wait. Right, manual pit speed limiter. Got to bear that in mind. Where's the entrance? I can't see it. There? Yeah, very cautious.
Speed limit. Pit lane speed limit.
Where's my pit? Where's my pit?
64 kilometers per hour.
Where's my pit? Where is he? Is he all the way up there? Right, so we have auto fuel, and we have all the tyres ticked. Let's see what the score is in terms of the repairs. 218. Okay, it's not too bad. Hopefully they'll get some of that done now. But yeah, once again, guys, that's one stint done. Thanks for watching along. Give it a like if you haven't already. And yeah, appreciate everyone that's subscribed already. Nice and calm. So we've been overtaken by a few people that had already pitted. Did we Broadbent's car there? Not actually him, just his livery. Right. Cheers, Tony. Push, push, push. Let's go.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
Cold tyres. Careful.
Blue flag.
Is it just him? Yeah. Right, let's just get used to this car now. We'll see in a couple of laps where we end up.
Blue flag.
Relative to David.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
There are loads of them and they're just not coming past. What's going on here? Freaking me out, guys. No. No, sorry. I've rolled it. I've rolled it. I've rolled it. I've rolled it.
Damo, that was a big one. Are you
Let's
okay?
go.
Come on, man, don't do this. Tell us you're okay.
No meatball. That didn't happen right. Okay.
Just come in. Try the other way up.
We didn't. I don't.
Faster cars approaching.
Pork roll?
Come on, stay focused.
Are we going to call that a pork roll?
Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits. V7.
Does anybody want any applesauce with their pork roll? What the hell? Oh, the replay on this, guys. I can't wait.
The car in front of us is Jansen.
Well, we might have lost a bit of time there, guys. We might have lost a bit of time. I outbraked myself because I was too busy trying to figure out what the hell the guy behind me was doing. It's not his fault at all. It's all on me. Yeah, so yeah.
The car behind's a faster class.
Oh, hang on. Is this, who's this? This is Gillian, who's actually in the lead at the moment, but he's going really slow. Has he run out of fuel? So Gillian's in the lead.
Jansen in front is pitting.
He's just cut the chicane, so yeah, he's obviously given up. Well. I don't know! I've got loads of crumbs all over me now. Oh, crisp packets have fallen out on me.
B6.
P6? Oh, right. Loads of weird stuff's happening now. How can we can't still be P6 because we've done our fuel stop. Caps is showing we're P8, so that's a lot more realistic. And we were upside down. Which, for anyone watching, is not the ideal racing line through there. I don't know, rookie. I can't wait to watch it. I don't very often do a YouTube short, but I think we might have to do one. If I end up gaining iRating in this race, and we've done that, I mean, what I should be doing is apologising to the people that in the GT3s. I might send them a message after the race, so yeah, remind me if I forget. What the heck? Yeah, alright. Carry on. I wonder what my car looks like. Yeah, that's... Meatball, because I scraped some paint off my car. Oh, I don't know. The car still feels okay. I don't think we're very fast, but it feels alright. We try and put a decent lap in here just to get a gauge of what our pace is like.
P7. The lap time was at 125.67.
So I'm going to concentrate on this lap, guys, just because I want to know my relative pace to what it was. Half a second down, 2/3 of the way around the lap. I'm gaining on the car in front. Have I inadvertently upgraded my aerodynamics here? No, we are a bit slow on the straight. And that was slow because of me. Oh, the guy behind just spun, but I think he was a lap down. Yeah, Steve, lap down. Well. I'm going to write to Porsche and just say, hey guys, your cars are amazing in the crash.
There's a faster car behind. This is their class leader. Blue flag.
So that guy in the leading car, I don't think he was the driver they had for the start of the race, but that is a 6.8k driver, so strength in depth, I think, for that team. Yeah! It's my hard head, that's what did it. It bounced off my head. Maybe I'll upgrade the Cayman to a Boxster and get the roof down and I'll just bounce off the top of my head. I just want to know what the car looks like now. So we're a little bit down on pace, we're a little bit down.
Okay, Damo, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. P6, sector 1 is 0.9, off the
He's
pace.
insisted on P6, but Caps is showing P7. I mean, either of those is unbelievably good, all things considered. I'm just glad I didn't end up on my roof. I managed to land on my wheels. Right, well, don't, Jay-Z, don't do what I just did. Rolling your car is not the fastest way through the chicane.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
Oh, guys. I hope you've got a chance to stick around after this because we want to have a look at these incidents. Oh, this looks dangerous. Wait.
Your last lap time was 125.00. Sector 1 is 0.8, off the pace. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position.
Whoa, where's he going? Mate. Appreciate you waiting for me, mate. But you go. You go, mate. Whereabouts was that, Carlton Coffee? Or what track was it?
P7. Keep it neat and tidy. We still might get something out of this.
Even though my car's all banged up. Montreal, right, I got you. Rainy, eh?
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Ah, right, at the hairpin. Did he get punted then, or did the car just roll?
Blue flag.
Blue flag? Bit late for that, Jim.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
Okay, so team 2 places in front of us. The Bill Stein livery guys are in the pits. Mitchell's looks like he's got a lot of ping there. So that's Mitchell McLeod. I think he's Scottish, so he should be on a European server. I'm pretty sure he's Scottish, Mitchell. Maybe I'm wrong. Thanks for checking, Chris. Definitely slow, but we'll just nurse it to the next pit stop to see what the damage is. No rain on the radar. I wonder if I can use my wipers. I'm not sure I've actually hooked up my wipers because I'm getting a bit of a debris on the windscreen. Yeah, there we go. That's better. I've got to be careful because where I've got my button box, the ignition is right next to the wipers. I don't want to accidentally turn off the ignition, which I've done before.
Blue flag.
Yeah, GT4, mate.
Blue flag.
If anybody wants any blue flags, I've got thousands of them.
4.0 off the
All I've done this
Sector 2 is
race is collect blue
0.5
flags.
off the base. Sector 3 times okay.
So P6 is about 7 seconds in front of us. Again, just reinforcing the fact that we are not P6. Maybe it's because it's not drawing all cars, so it can't see the leaders or something in our class.
Okay, Damo. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Okay, GT3, okay. Yeah, they take a little while to adjust to because they're hard work. Obviously not got a lot of grip, you've got to keep that momentum up, but yeah, it's a great community, really close racing when you get into it.
Blue flag.
I much prefer GT4 to GT3. I think it's the driving, the other drivers. I think I find GT3 drivers just seem to be, I don't know. I don't want to be around them as much. They just seem to be a bit more entitled. When I started on iRacing, there was only the Cayman and the BMW M4, the old one, as it's called now. And then they started adding more and it got really good. The McLaren, Aston Martin, Mercedes, and now the new BMW as well. So they've given it a lot of attention now. And it's a great link up between the likes of the Toyota GR and then moving into GT3 racing if you want to eventually go into GT3, but I'm happy in GT4. I mean, that Audi behind me, I think, was trying to be in a GT4 there as well. So he's in 24th position. Still in a bit of a hurry though. Right, hour and 35 to go. We're nearly halfway through this race now. We're running P7, despite everything.
All right, Damo. There's a faster car approaching.
I always feel like the second half of the races, there's less chance of having incidents. I mean,
6th place.
Tracks, the drivers are a bit more spread out. You've often got rid of the really mad ones, and people are really keen to finish the race. So hopefully, we won't get many more incident points. I think we're on 12 at the moment. Looks like the GT4 class leader is the next one behind us, so he shouldn't catch us too quickly.
Faster car behind. This guy's their class leader.
Yeah, mate. LMP2. They haven't updated that car for ages because it's just really good at what it does, isn't it? Again, a big following. A lot of people, when I put the word out to my community about upcoming endurance races, LMP2 always popular. More popular than the GTPs, I think. Okay, this is going to get scary.
Faster cars behind. There's a faster class car approaching.
He's going to have to wait now. Right, hopefully they'll get past me now. And here come the GT3. So that orange Mercedes you saw there, that was actually a GT4. That's the race leader into my class.
The class leader from a faster class is behind.
I wouldn't say it's a faster class, mate. Oh, nice one, Tony. Right, shall we let this guy past and use his toe for a bit? He's a lap ahead of us, so
time was 125.
not exactly a race, is it? Oh, he's just going to hit me, is he? Okay. No need to hit me, mate. I was just literally just talking about letting you past, but okay, if you want to hit. I can hit you as well if you want. Why hit me?
Blue flag.
Nice one, Dave, Jay-Z. Getting well into it, buddy.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
Bit of a send from that guy. Thanks for that.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 110 Fahrenheit. The car behind's a faster class.
Well, I've lost the obviously the toe of the leader there. We got a bit wrong-footed through the chicane last lap by the Ferrari, and that's annoyingly giving a big gap.
Distance should be about 49 minutes of fuel remaining.
Mercedes looking strong here, though. All right, Covey, catch you in a bit, mate.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Right, I don't know if you guys can still see me, so apologies if you can or can't. I'm just trying to figure out how to get back onto iRacing because I think we've just got a packet loss. Right. Guys, if you're just joining me, I think we've just suffered a packet loss. Let's try and get back into the server. Really frustrating that. Really frustrating. Special event again. Always a special event. Always a special event. This is ridiculous. We saw people getting packet loss at the start of it. Get back in. I really want to complete at least half the laps in this race so I get that iTested thing, and it just happened bang on the halfway point, and a GT4 will not have done half of the laps of what the GT3 race winner will do. So I need to get back into it. Really frustrating that. Thanks for everyone for sticking around right now. We're waiting for the sim to load. It's just, it couldn't be slower when you're trying to get, I mean, there's cars still going around. We're not on Wi-Fi or anything like that. We are on Ethernet. We have super duper high broadband, fiber, optic, billions of bits. Just always special event stuff. Yeah, deep breaths. That's got my heart rate down, isn't it? Come on, I want to go to the car. I want to go driving. I want to drive my race car. So we're going to be losing some iRating definitely here, but we'll try and limit that. Try and limit the loss. Oh, come on, Sim. 74%. Come on. I'm going to lose a good couple of laps here, guys. What can you do, eh? What can you do? And 90%. This is where it stops and goes forever at the moment, isn't it? Oh, the drama. Again, thanks for watching along, guys. We're at 90%. It's stuck at 90%. It's what it does. It sticks at 90% for ages before it jumps to 99. I know you guys can't see that. I can see it there. Sim loading 90%. It's just letting other people get more of a lead, isn't it? 99%. Here we go.
2 litres left.
Let me go. Let me go. So I did actually save the replay. It let me save the replay of that first bit, so we can go back at the end of this. Oh, come on. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. I've got no idea how much fuel I'll have on board, whether I've been given a brand new car full of fuel or... Why isn't it... There we go. What? Oh, no. That has been repairing my damage. Why aren't we going? Let me go. What's it doing? Oh, it's fueling me up. Right. So it's giving me a load of fuel.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you. Disengage limiter. Blue flag.
So, right, we're going to have to drive quite respectfully now because we
All right,
are laps
Demo,
down.
there's a faster car approaching.
It's still showing that we're P11 though, so it's not disastrous. Remember, we're the 13th ranked car in our class.
Blue flag.
So, P11's not too bad.
Car in front is Muller. Blue flag.
It looks like we're 2 laps down on P10 at the moment. 2 laps down on P10. So if they have a long repair... I'm not sure what state our tyres are in. I'm not sure if it put new tyres on or... Obviously I wasn't... Oh, someone's limping, but that's a GT3. I wasn't expecting a pit stop, so I don't know whether the tyres were ticked or what. I'll just get it to the point where it's about an hour left in the race, and then I'll just pit.
P11.
the fuel for the end. We are going to continue.
Faster car approaching.
But unfortunately, there's not a lot of battling to be done. I'm really glad that I managed to get back on it though. At the end of the day, like I say, I was just here to sort of chat to you guys, pick up my iTested certificate. Whatever happened in the race was a bonus. And I think we were running P7, weren't we? We're now down in P11, so I guess that's not too bad. Yet more things thrown at us in this race, guys. You know, what else could go wrong? Dare I ask?
Blue flag.
So that's the second time in my history of iRacing, over many, many years, only the second time I've ever had a packet loss. And again, it's in a special event.
Blue flag.
So still on 12 instant points. We haven't gained any more instant points for all that.
That lap time was 1:23.70.
So John, you said about service after tow. Does it immediately just like, do you think it's, when I get the packet loss, it then tows me to the pit, and that takes a couple of minutes, and then it does a service, like it then, I guess, refuels and gives me tyres, or would it not have given me tyres if they weren't ticked? I'm not sure. I don't think it really matters too much. I mean, I'll just react to what grip I've got. We're not fighting for position really here, so. And then when we do our final stop,
Blue flag.
I'll get a new set of tyres for that, and enough fuel to get me to the end of the race. And then it's basically just bringing it home for that last hour, wherever home may be. But yeah, I did manage to save the replay of that first stint, because of course joining now, the replay wouldn't have been able to show the first half of this race. So I've got that on file. We'll have a look at that after the race. Have a look at the couple of incidents that we had. I've still got my fast repair. We haven't used that.
Cars are catching.
Gotcha. Okay. Thanks, John. Okay, got it. Got it. Cheers, JC. Right, am I still going to be in P11 at the end of this lap? Let's see if it drops me down.
P11. That lap was at 1:24.56.
I remember when we did the Sebring 12, Lorenzo was in the team then, and he was having all sorts of problems until he left the server and then came back in again, which he was able to do because me and Fleming were in the car as well, so he had plenty of time to do that. And that sorted out his graphics, and I think mine seems to be a lot better now that I've gone out and come back in.
Faster car approaching.
So I think one of the things I might try, if I remember, if you guys remind me, in another future special event, if there's a half-hour warm-up, during that warm-up I will leave the session and come back in. And I think that sort of resets it and doesn't get so confused.
Blue flag.
Ah, see, another packet loss. Chris Versteinen's just dropped from packet loss. Oh, no. Damage on the left side. Damage on the right side. Okay. I've still got some damage, but I think we still had optional damage. Like 20 seconds of optionals when we came out of the pits.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Oh, that's enough track. Okay. Right, Damien. Concentrate, mate.
That was a 124.84.
Not a lot to race for in terms of position, but still get into the points. Ages, mate. An hour and 20, I think.
We'll need to pit for fuel. 0 tenths into the race.
Well, that's helpful. 0 tenths into the race. Okay. Be a tow, Charles. Why aren't you down on the blue line, Charles? Get down on the blue line. You're wasting time. Alright, Jay-Z. Yikes. Get to bed, mate. Get to bed.
That was a 124.64. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. There's a faster class car approaching.
I say it over yet. We're quicker than the guy in front of us, even though he's 2 laps up. Maybe he's damaged and is going to need repairs or something, or if he's already damaged and gets another little bit of minor damage, could lead to a meatball. So we'll still keep pushing. Moderately. Ah. Managing the curbs. It's all about managing the curbs, not taking too much. That's what it's all about, being patient with the throttle when you're on the curbs. Getting a good exit. Hey! Cheers, Chris. Cheers, Chris. Whew. Nice to know that's one thing I don't have to worry about. Right, GT3 coming. Whoa!
Okay, Damo. There's a faster class car approaching.
I've been hit. Hit by GT3, who had that in their diary today. I've hit a wall, guys. But you know what? Guess how many meatballs? Guess how many meatballs we've got? Guess how many meatballs? None. Lost 7 seconds. What's this car made out of? Oh well. By all rights, we should be more than 2 laps down in this race. Definitely should be more than 2 laps down. I might be 3 laps down on the leader, but 2 laps down on P10. We'll have a look at the incidents from this second half of the race when we're done as well. So stick around for that. We'll do that first because obviously we'll still be in this session. Unless we get packet laws. And then we'll go back and we'll load up the replay from the first half and have a look at the roll, which I know is what I want to see. And also when that Ferrari hit me. Whether any of that was on me.
iRacing TV subscribed.
Hey, thanks iRacing TV. What an eventful race this has been. We've been on our roof. We've been in the wall. We've been tapped by many a GT3. And yet we're still running. Oh, we had packet loss. Had packet loss. And we're still running P11. We haven't even used our fast repair. Somehow we're dragging our way through the race. I think we're a couple of laps ahead of. So we're 4 laps down on the leader. I think we're 2 laps down on P10, but we're 2 laps ahead of Steve Jansen. So it's definitely still something to play for here, but it's not like every second counts now. It's just not binning it. Best way of not binning it is not jumping over curbs like that. Whoa.
Muller ahead is pitting.
Okay, so the guys, are they starting to make their final pit stops maybe? Hour and 11 left of the race. They could probably make it to the end. So that's the car directly in front of me that's now come into the pits. So I'm guessing that's going to be the last stop of the race. Alright, hang on, JC. Yeah, it's not ticked, mate. Yeah, I've got it in front of me now. I mean, I don't think the car's too damaged. Now, I have just been in a wall, and we are losing time on the straights, as you can see, so I might tick it anyway. Because I'm hoping I don't waste it. I'm not sure, So the car in front of me is still in the pits, but of course we know that they're a couple of laps ahead, so if that's just a scheduled stop, oh dear, then it doesn't really help us. What am I doing?
There's a group of faster cars behind. They're racing for position.
What am I doing?
Flag.
We're still showing that he's in the pit. Oh no, it's only 4 seconds behind me. Oh no, that's the other guy. That's the guy behind me. He's a couple of laps down. Oh well, it'll figure itself out in a couple of laps. So I'll have a look at a couple of laps. I mean, really, when it's all going to figure itself out is when we actually finish the race. Finish our final pit stop. And everyone else has finished theirs as well. But right now, I need to concentrate. So I'm doing all sorts of weird and wonderful things.
There's a faster class car behind.
2 seconds down. He's going to have to wait until after the start-finish line, I think. Matthew?
Blue flag.
Yeah, I think this guy's been quite good coming through the traffic in the past. He's been quite patient. Been nice and generous with him. Now the pressure's off. Our heart rate has dropped down to under 100. Barely counts as exercise at this rate. got up again now. Oh, Fleming! Oh, mate! Where you been? I've rolled the car. We've smashed into walls. I've had a packet loss, disconnect, and had to reload the server. We've been punted off by a Ferrari as it was lapping us. And we're still P11.
Okay, Damo.
It's been an eventful one.
Car approaching.
Wheels and pedals. Okay, so I'm going to split it into 3 parts. Pedals, first of all, are Asetek Invictas. Wheel. The rim is a Cube Controls F Pro. And the wheelbase is a Simucube 2 Pro. If you want to have a look around my sim, pop onto my channel after this live stream, onto my YouTube channel.
Just done a 125.
And about 10 videos ago, I did a sim room tour, so you can have a look around all of my stuff. And I'll tell you what's good, what isn't, what I'd change, what I think's worth keeping. I mean, a lot of this stuff, I'm not made of money. It was like second hand as well. So my Simucube 2 Pro wheelbase was second hand. These monitors were all second hand, and they're only 60 frames per second. But yeah, if you want to know more about what equipment I use, have a look for that video. Yes, Ian, that's right.
Blue flag. Faster cars approaching.
So Steve's a couple of laps behind me. So I've got no beef with him going past me.
Blue flag.
Well done, GT3. Well done, Mr. GT3. Oh, and me as well. Yeah, well done, GT3. Some people. Do they think the track's just for them? He came barreling in, smashed into Steve.
Blue flag.
GT3's guys. I can't get my head around it. How can you be that unable to get around a slower car without hitting it?
Faster car behind.
Wow.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I rolled the car. We'll have a look on the replay. I had to save that replay because that was in the first half of the race. Like I said, we had... Oh, I've just turned my bloody ignition off. At least just let Steve back past. So I've turned my ignition off as well. Add that to the list of things. Right. Anyone who's in this race, who's in a GT4 and is behind me, have a word with yourself. How have you let me beat you? Anyway, I can't even remember what thought I was on. Oh yeah, about GT3. Oh, just moaning about... Stop moaning about GT3s, Damien. I think a lot of GT3 racing is single class or it's multi-class, but you're the slowest class. So I think a lot of GT3 drivers
There's a faster car bearing
aren't used to
class leader.
aren't used to lapping slower traffic. I think it's only really in the Nürburgring Endurance Championship, I guess, where there'd be a GT3 class lapping people, lapping slower cars. I can't think of another series. Correct me if I'm wrong, where GT3 cars are not the slowest class. Nürburgring Endurance and the Nürburgring 24, etc. But yeah. Yeah, Motor R5's a good starting point, mate. Don't be in a rush to change. There's no point in
As faster cars approaching, the group includes the class leader.
spending money on gradually getting better and better. Just like stick with what you got until you can get something that you go, right, this is now me forever. That's what I did. I had a Thrustmaster TSPC Racer, and I thought, oh, maybe I could get like a, you know, an entry-level DD or a really good belt-driven wheel, and I thought, no, you know what? I'm just going to stick with a TSPC racer until I can afford to actually do it properly, which for me was Simucube 2 Pro. And now I've got the Simucube 2 Pro. It's like, well, I hope I never need to get anything else. Right, I'm distracting myself, rabbiting on.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 110 Fahrenheit. There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position. Blue flag.
So that's now the race leader, Alberto.
Blue flag.
P2000. Steve G, what's P2000? What's that mean? I need the P2000.
Blue flag.
So Gillian's behind us now in GT4s. Obviously, many laps ahead. Whoa! As a lot of people are. Car's really damaged. And he's running up in P4s. He's done really well for himself. Oh, he's just dropped to P5 because Lars has got past him. Right, so I'll let these guys pass on the straight because I don't want to get involved in their battle, really.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Yeah, good plan, Jay-Z. One of the Ferraris there is going to get a slowdown, I should think. It's going to complicate matters if he does. Oh! It's something really wrong with this car now. Right, I'm going to have to tow. Right, so when I tow, I'm going to get my fast repair because that's so many corners now where the back end is just randomly kicked out. So I'll turn my fuel margin down. We'll begin fueling when I get in the car. So we've got an hour left. Got a fast repair. We'll get some new tyres. Oh, what a disastrous race. Might as well have a windscreen tear off. So we're going to be adding 24 litres and getting a load of tyres. Well, there we go. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, Jay-Z, yep. No, I didn't use fast repair. Car was alright. Car was alright. I was a little bit down on pace, but I'd say less than a second a lap. I just carried on. Landed on my wheels, just kind of looked around and thought, I think I got away with that. For instance now. I think one of those rear impacts though had damaged something at the back, and especially that corner, turn one, the last few times I went round it was just, yeah, just mad. But yeah, we'll have a look at the instance after the race. We'll have a look at the second half of the race first because we're in that session, and then we'll come out of it check out how much iRating we've lost and that sort of thing. And then we'll load up the replay of the first part of it and have a look at what happened with the roll. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Weirdly, Fleming, in practice, in the warm-up, I was driving along and just literally just rubbed the wall and got a meatball. And yeah, in the race, it's been mayhem. Right, 18 seconds to go. Once again, thanks to everyone who's subscribed during this live stream. I've seen we've grown a few subscribers. Pit speed limit on. So I should do fast repair, but I guess if I'm putting tyres on, I'm still going to be sat here for a little while, aren't I? Yeah, okay. So fast repair is done. They're refueling the car. And I'll go when the tyres are on. Look what tyres are done. I've done one tyre so far. Come on. Fuel's in for the rest of the race now. Are we going to maintain P11 or is Steve going to get past us?
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors. Disengage limiter. Faster cars approaching. They're battling for position. The group includes the class leader. Blue flag.
Right, I'm going to let these guys through because I do not want to get involved in that. It's P1 and P2 in the GT3s. Look how close they are. An hour to go. 56 minutes to go. So that's our final stop done. We've got no more fast repairs. Got new tyres, new cold tyres. Let's settle down. Have a nice 56-minute drive around Charlotte.
Blue flag.
And see if we get hit by any more GT3s.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Yeah, it's also possible to lose some. Fleming. The amount of times I've been just randomly hit by a GT3. Like it just didn't even know I was there. At the start of the race there was an incident. Whoa! Oh, bloody hell. We carry on. Yeah, there was an incident when the GT3 started lapping us, and the guy just
Faster class car behind.
pulled in like it didn't even know I was there. It just literally just bars me right off. I think he came out of it worse, but as a GT3 it didn't really help me. You know, him suffering.
Blue flag.
What's up in, what position was I at the time? P6 or something? I can't remember. I was doing alright at the start of the race though. Obviously the main thing that's killed me off is actually the packet loss. Which way are you going? That's what's cost me most time. But even without the packet loss, I could quite easily have been murdered so many times by these GT3s. Oh, nearly hit that there. Back end's still a bit loose. Even though I've done a fast repair, I mean the track temperature's super high. I'm still technically on cold tyres. Yeah, there's no grip. There's no grip. What's going on?
Okay, Damo. There's a faster car approaching.
What's going on here? I've got a fast repair. I have to be just
Blue flag.
super gentle. I'm just sliding around there. Anyway, let's settle down. Get used to what the car feels like.
Blue flag.
Yeah, maybe, but I got a fast repair. Oh, but you mean maybe that's what caused it in the first... Why I ended up towing?
Blue flag.
Wow. Now let's see what this lap's like. It should be a clean lap.
You've just done a 125.18.
Try and drive it sensibly. Oh, is that? He's driving the wrong way. I think
Yellow flag.
that might have been David. Or at least the car, that was David's. I think it's about 4K. Because the overall strength of field is 3.8 and the GT4 is 3.5. So I'm not sure what the... So I haven't got the same as G-Flem and I can't see what other classes strengths of fields are. But I think it's about 4K. Top split. So anybody who's just joined, we had a hell of an adventure. This is the second part of this race because we got packet loss halfway through, which dumped us into the pits and cost us a couple of laps. But we're still running in P11
approaching.
out of 17 or 18, 17 I think. So we're running P11, but that's far from the only thing that's happened. We've been punched and kicked and thrown around, and we've even rolled the car at one point. Through the chicane, we ended up rolling the car. We made contact with some GT3s, clipped the curb funny, and ended up flipping over our roof. But yeah, we've had damage, we've had no meatball yet, but we've had loads of damage. And I'm now having to drive a car that doesn't feel like it's got any grip. But I'm guessing maybe it's just because of track temperature. Yeah, that's the thing, because the car's not feeling very predictable at the moment. There's 12 incidents have racked up. If we get 35, we get a penalty, so we have to really be vigilant now. There's nothing really to fight for in terms of lap time, but there, look, coming into there, you guys wouldn't have felt it, but it just didn't feel right. It didn't feel right. Anyway, it looks like we're about 30 seconds at the moment ahead of Steve Jansen. Now we know Steve's quick, so we have got something to fight for in position terms as well.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
Unless he has
Blue
to
flag.
stop before the end of the race for fuel, which he might do. Steve's only 30 seconds behind and he's P12. Yeah, exactly that, Stanton, yeah. But the thing is, I think it was just because he was blind, because the first incident, the GT3, the Ferrari, there were a couple of them that came past, and the first one went past me, and the next one, as he came past, he then moved back into line, back onto the racing line, but I was still there, and I just think he just didn't even know I was there. But it's been a nightmare of a race in one sense, but it's been really fun. Because it's been eventful, I've been able to have a bit of a giggle with you guys. If we were just driving around, in like P5, P6, that wouldn't have been anywhere near as much fun. I've got to lose iRating, but don't worry about that. I mean, I did a couple of Clio races, lost a bit of iRating overall through those two Clio races, which I didn't do videos for because they were quite boring. But I think I'm on about 3,069 at the moment. And finishing P11 out of 17 as the 13th ranked car, not going to lose me 69 iRating. I mean, it's probably going to lose me about 10 to 20, something like that. Whoa, what are you doing?
That was a 124.
Oh, honestly,
0.03.
what? I don't understand.
Blue
I
flag.
don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. What? Where did he expect me to be going? It's just, he just came across me. Oh, Jesus, guys, seriously. Yeah, like I was not there. I think they don't understand that they have to get their whole car past the whole of the other car. They just don't get it. They go, right, I'm past him, and they turn in. But no, you've got to get your back end past me as well, mate. Well, we'll take a look after the race.
Blue flag.
But that puts us on 32 instant points now because technically there was a 0x, and then because he was then spinning, he got a 2x, which then translated to me for the 0x part of it. So I think it was that guy. He's P2 in the race as well. What's he doing risking it?
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
It's all part of the fun, though. It's all part of the racing. I mean, at the end of the day, this is what this race was always going to be like. This, wasn't it?
Blue flag.
In the GT4 class. Come on then, mate. Come on. Anyway. Once again. Right, our focus should be on Steve.
Blue flag.
Because like Steve is
Leader's
in
pitting
P12
now.
behind us. I think he might have to pit again though, but he's going to be well out of sync on his pit stops like I am, so... So as we crossed the line last time,
Faster cars
he was
approaching.
only 23 seconds behind me. Oh, another 1x. Okay, it's 33 instant points now. Now, I did a lot of the start of the race with 0 instant points, so I can do it if there's no traffic around. I just gotta have that mindset again. 45 minutes to go. Cheers, Gareth. How you doing, mate? Don't tell me you've only just joined this stream. Because, mate, you're going to have to go back and watch this stream again. That's all I'll say. Make it a thing for this week. Yeah, that's right, Fleming. I've got stuff to do. I've got jobs to do. We'll concentrate on the ones that were involving me, so it shouldn't take too long.
Faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
We'll send for the pink guy. Alright, Jay-Z, catch you in a bit, mate. So, Nelson, Gareth, you've only just woken up then, rather than going to bed. 1,000 into the points. Oh, you know what? Fleming will be able to tell you a bit more about this as well. But we had a Creventic 12-hour race
All right,
once.
Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
In the GT4 class. Fleming and I were on different teams at that point. But it was multi-class, as Creventic races are, so GT4, but there was also TCRs and Porsche Cup. And there was this one guy in the Porsche Cups who was just hilarious because he was getting penalties every other lap because he was just racking up instant points. He was off everywhere, and it's just like this chaos. I can't remember. He had many hundreds of instant points at the end of the race after 12 hours. And then if you look at his Instagram, he's just he's obsessed with motorsport and everything. But yeah, it's just hilarious to see this guy once again in the pits, getting more and more incidents. Yeah, P Cup, yeah. Was he from somewhere like Japan or something, I think, wasn't he? Or Indonesia or something. Thailand, maybe. Thailand? I'm thinking it might be Thailand. But yeah, that was good fun. Right, 41 minutes to go. Only 2 incident points before we get a penalty. Yikes. Steve is just 20 seconds behind us now. $350, yes, that's about right, yeah.
That lap was a 124.33. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.45 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
I think some people will drive around now with no fuel. Probably going to get their last pit stop done.
There's a faster car approaching.
Okay. Yeah. He did become a bit of a meme during the race, didn't he? Easy to pick up a 1x through that chicane, so that's one where I'm being a bit more cautious. P10? Hang on, what's he said P10 for? What are you on about, Jim? I'm still showing P11 on caps. Alright, I was getting excited then. Although Julius Miller is in the pits. Team Julius Miller. They are 2 minutes ahead of us. So I don't think we're going to be able to pass them before they come out. Guys, why is there a cone there? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Julius Miller. 4K driver in there at the moment, whoever he is. But yeah, it's at the line, he was 2 minutes 9 seconds ahead. He's been in the pits now for a minute.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
He's still in the pit. He's still in the pit.
That lap time was 124.
So we're ahead of him.
112.
I think we're P10, guys. Whoa, Lambo's ending it.
There's a faster class car behind.
Right, it's cost us a couple of seconds, so Steve's going to be catching us again. We were slightly quicker than Steve on the last lap, but we had quite a clear lap. Let's go P10.
Blue flag.
P10, P10. The 13th ranked car in our class. P10 should be good. Again, just taking everything into account, it'll be a bloody miracle. Right, we've got to not get a penalty. That'll put us behind Steve.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. There's a faster car approaching.
There always is, Jim.
Blue flag.
Oh, where am I going? Oh, dear. You know, the computer's been running actually really well. I'd say in terms of graphics and CPU since we've come back from the packet loss. So I'm going to have to really try and remember to do that whole trick of leaving the session and coming back in again before the race. See if that helps. Well, I set it to auto fuel with no extra laps, and it's given me way too much fuel.
You've just done a 124.74.
Because I still have 29 laps of fuel, and there's only 35 minutes left of the race. So unless I'm going to be doing 1 minute laps, well, at the moment I'm doing 1 minute 24s. I think we've got way too much fuel.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Yeah, normally I do in this car, but during that first stint I didn't bother. So I kept it at 46.5%, which is lower than it is on the baseline or the endurance races setup. Ideally, as your fuel load comes down in this car, because the fuel tank is at the front of the car, as the fuel load comes down, the balance of the weight shifts towards the back of the car. And when the balance of the weight shifts towards the back, you want to wind your brake balance more towards the back. Which is what the likes of me and Fleming did when we had the Nürburgring 24 in this car. But really, it's not made too much difference on this track. I think it's because a lot of the time you're just avoiding other people. So I haven't really bothered doing it.
There's a group of faster cars behind. Your last lap time was at 124.84. You're a second down in Sector 3.
But yeah, it depends on the car how much you need to do that. And generally in Porsches, especially the 911s, you will find that as the race goes on, the weight of the car shifts towards the back. The weight balance, that is, because
Blue flag.
they have fuel tanks in the front of the car.
10th position.
I've got Isfan behind us again now, so I'll let him past. I don't want to ruin his race. Yeah, pickup car. Very much so in that. But yeah, I haven't bothered in this race, to be honest, because it's not really been too necessary.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
So Steve is only 14 seconds behind us now. Lost a bit of time letting this fan pass, but I suppose we really need to be thinking about position. Temperature keeps creeping up and it's getting less and less grip out here. Watching that lap to Steve. The gap back to Steve is 13.5 seconds now. Bit of jeopardy for the end of this race now. He's going to have to pull over half a second a lap on me to catch me. The thing is, with these bloody GT3s, it's easy to lose half a second in one corner.
Faster car behind. Yellow flag.
Yeah, that's definitely cost us a lot of time. At least he held his brakes though. Right. Cost us a couple of seconds, that. Gone quiet. Damien's gone quiet. The race is on now. Mr. Airbags.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
So, Thomas and Frank behind. I'm going to have to get me out of the chicane, I think.
Blue flag.
Yeah, hopefully they're going to wait for the chicane. Please wait, please wait, please wait, please wait, please wait. Yeah.
Your lap time was 1:23.55. That's your fastest lap.
Right, set my fastest lap, and Steve was still half a second quicker than me on that lap. And now, with the GT3s, we've lost a lot of time there as well. Yeah, so Steve's just did a 123.1. Yikes. Matches my best ever lap. It's gonna be close at the end of the race then, guys.
Alright, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
Is it Steve? So he's 11.6 seconds behind me at the moment, or he was at the end of the last lap, but I've lost a bit of time on this one due to traffic. Right, Ferrari, wait. Oh, rubbish.
That lap was a 124.85. Blue flag.
.26 minutes to go. Done over 100 laps. That's quite nice to know.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 114 Fahrenheit.
Oh, it's hot here in Charlotte. Was it Charlotte, North Carolina? So you guys know. If Andrew is here. Andrew is at Acronym. I think Andrew's in North Carolina. But yeah, a bit early in the morning, probably for him. Andrew Walker.
That lap time was 124.07. You've used half your fuel.
Yeah, I've got way too much fuel.
There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Hey Dennis. Things are good, things are good, things are good. We're running P10 in this race, which is an absolute miracle, mate. We've had a very eventful race. We'll have a look at the incidents after the race. Top split. It's like 17 or 18 in my class. I think it might be 17. We're running P10. Check for field 3.5k in this split. But yeah, we've had a disconnect, packet loss. We've rolled the car. We've been punted into the wall a couple of times. And yet, still, we continue.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind.
A bit of time again there. Yeah, do it, mate, do it. GT3 and GT4, bloody eventful, but just keep going, just keep going. Get through it. Oh, what's going on down there? Why's that guy at the bottom?
Blue flag. Okay, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
What do you love about it, Danny? I haven't really had a chance to look at it. I've been away with work this week, so I kind of got home, did the updates, then quickly logged into a session to get a thumbnail for this race, and that's kind of all I've done. That was yesterday, and then this morning, obviously early morning, so woke up and got straight on here, got myself set up for the live stream. But anyone who's just joined, you see Danny there. Weirdly, Danny was my teammate in that race where we had that Porsche Cup driver who got 350 instant points. So, it's a small world, isn't it? Ah, okay, you've tried it all out, have you, mate? Yeah, I haven't tried anything new out yet.
Blue flag.
I assume Cadwell isn't a free track, you've got to pay for it.
The car behind's a faster class.
Yeah, okay. Right, Steve's just 9 seconds behind now. We really are losing a lot of time here, especially with the bloody traffic. But he's doing alright, you know. Same for him, innit? He's getting through it. $20 minutes to go. Whoa. Yeah, I don't think you'd have bigger cars there, Fleming, would you? There's no point in trying to get a NASCAR around it. Yeah, that's it. It's trying to work out the new system for splitting up multi-class events, I think, so that you don't get high-split GT3 drivers trying to race when you've got GTP drivers who have got less than 1,000 I rating, for example. So this one here, when we looked at the split at the start, there looked to be about 30, 32, something like that, GT3s and only 17 or 18 GT4s.
Concentrate.
So I think it's kind of
20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
Evening them out a bit better, so you don't end up like 2 or 3 splits down. They're single split races and things as well. Hopefully it'll work better. I mean, no matter what they do, it's, you know, people will moan, because unless you force there to be a set number of cars in each class, if you had a special event and you said, right, there are 1,000 cars in GT3, 1,000 cars in GT4, there's no other way of you definitely guaranteeing how the splits will work. But it might even filter down to like the production car challenge. I mean, it might be really popular in the top class now that the BMW, the old BMW M4 is there. So that's going to fill up that one, as well as the, obviously, Toyotas and Mazda's always popular, but the Clio now, I guess if you enter, a couple of people enter in the Clios and they're both about 1k, it probably won't put them in top split anymore, I'm not sure. We'll see how that works.
Alright, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
I'm sure there's a clever algorithm behind it that they've worked on.
Blue flag.
Yeah, people always moan. Right, 8.5 seconds back to Steve now. 18 minutes to go. Get my focus on.
Blue flag. Jansen behind is pitting.
Oh, he's pitting. Hey, he's pitting anyway. That's why he was quick. He didn't have any fuel. Oh, guys, does that guarantee us a top 10? If I don't mess up, if I don't get these instant points, if we have a 0x last 18 minutes, I think we might get a top 10. 13th rank car. All these instants. Right, let's not relax too much. At least the pressure's off from Steve, and that
There's a faster car
it's quite a
approaching.
relief that he was catching me. But I have an extra 30 kilos of fuel on board at the moment. Oh, that's good. It's good to see had FPS improvements. We still have problems today, though. We've got packet loss in this race, mate. Special event. Again, live streaming a special event, get packet loss. It's just... seems to be inevitable. I've turned all my graphic settings down at the start. Maybe I should have come out of the session and gone back in again to get those changes
Track
to
temperature is falling. It's now 110 Fahrenheit.
Well, that's why there's no crowds up there. That's why it looks empty here at Charlotte. I've turned the crowds off to save a bit of graphics. Oh no, and now my C has gone bright red.
There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Hey Kev, how you doing, mate? Evening. You joined us at the end of this race, 15 minutes to go. And we're trying to bring home a P10 after a very, very eventful race. We'll look at the incidents after the race. Very, very eventful. It's not over yet. Right. Got it. Yeah, seems to have settled down now. I was red for a second there, though, the C.
Okay, Damo. Faster
what's-
class car approaching.
Right, okay, gotcha.
Blue flag.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Yeah. But he's next to you. You hear this rumble. Oh, it's a 1X. It's a 1X.
Blue flag.
Right, I've got to really concentrate on not getting another incident point, guys.
Minutes left.
15 minutes, just a short race to go. 0x. We can do 0x at Charlotte Roval, can't we, in 15 minutes?
Blue flag.
You're 34x, mate. Hey, Kevin, at one point, we were on our roof. Yeah. We carried on rolling and got back on our wheels and carried on. I'm not lying. But a lot of the incidents have been trying to negotiate traffic.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, we'll check out all those incidents after the race if you can stick around and watch that. Yeah, me too, Kev. Okay, I got you, Dan. Yeah, so it looks like it was a bit of a splash and dash for Dan, for Steve. And so he's 42 seconds behind us now. Yeah. I was only briefly on my roof because I was mid-roll at that point. We carried on rolling, so it was only a brief moment I was on my roof. It's nowhere near as spectacular, Dan, as that that race we had at Long Beach, where the Pure Sims team gave you a bit of a tap as they were passing you. Sent you about 20 metres in the air. That was mad, that race, because it had safety cars, didn't it? Half the race, we were just stopped on track waiting for the safety car period to sort of like get rolling, and oh, it's just a nightmare.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
No safety car for our incident, though, with the Pure Sim team. They got away with that. No penalty for them. I died. Just came out of nowhere, didn't it? It just kind of was so impatient getting past you. Went for a gap that wasn't there and just shoved you into the sky. I bet it was a hell of a jolt on your steering wheel. Yeah, I didn't need, by the way, going back to your comment about the auto repair, there is one fast repair, yeah, but I didn't actually use it after the roll. Weirdly, because the car rolled and continued round, it didn't do that much damage, so I didn't even get a meatball. I ended up using the fast repair later on a different incident where the car was too damaged after a few bumps from GT3s. But yeah, the main thing that cost us a lot of time was the packet loss. So there'll be if you watch the stream back, you'll see there was a bit of a gap in the stream where suddenly I disappear and then come back apologising.
That last lap was a 125.00. There's a faster car approaching.
Oh, that was before your DD, was it?
Blue flag.
I don't know what I'm doing out there on the marbles. To help. Track's getting hotter and hotter as well. 44 degrees C now. Whenever I see that car coming, I was like, oh, Fleming's here. It's not him. Charles Mitchell, apparently. Oh, okay, mate. Treat yourself, yeah? Oh, was it you who was asking for advice? I can't remember if you were asking for advice which one to get or whether you'd already decided.
Okay, Damo, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. You're all over the place. Come on, man, get your head back together.
I know we were discussing
the last
about...
lap time was at 124.58. The track temp's increasing. It's now 114 Fahrenheit.
So I'm trying to tell Danny about wheelbases. Yeah, we were saying on the Discord about John 74. I think at some point he's going to be doing a review of his one. I think might have made that up. Oh, that's all right. Simucube. That's basically what I've got. A Simucube 2 Pro and a Cube Control F Pro. Because I wanted to kind of, you know, do it once and do it right. I didn't want to buy one and then feel like I needed to upgrade in a couple of years' time. Right, we seem to have caught up, well, not anywhere near the number of laps that he's done, but Gillian Solomon is only 4 seconds in front of us, and he wasn't on our radar before, so although he's many laps ahead, maybe he's damaged. I think even if he just crawls around though, he'll still get to the... Oh no!
Flag. We'll need to come into the pits to serve it.
Ah, you have to drive through the pits without stopping. Alright, we'll do that on the next lap. Oh well. Slightly too much curb. This is just a drive-through, so Steve's 40 seconds behind. Shouldn't hold us back. We'll get that done on this next lap.
We need to come in for this penalty in the next 2 laps.
I thought it was used to be 3 laps. Oh, it's because I was past the pit entrance when it happened, so I couldn't pit on that lap. So that was the first of the 3, wasn't it? Fleming. That sounds like Dave Cam. He's given, you know, he's basically assembled one for Mrs. Dave Cam. Because he's got so many spare parts lying around. I guess I know, because I sold my old... I used to race... When I had my TSPC Racer and TLCM pedals, I just had one of those play seats. But I sold that, so I haven't got that available anymore. Right, I've got to remember it's a manual pit lane speed limit.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour.
Right, hopefully this registers as my drive-through, because sometimes I feel it doesn't, but I'm not really sure why. I bet Steve's getting
100 meters.
excited that I've pitted.
50 meters. There's a car behind. Stay inside the line. Faster cars approaching. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Let Lars through here. No, we don't. No. I don't have to ground wire them.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
I wonder how many instances it is now till I get another penalty, but I'll try not to get any, of course, because I want my safety rating. You watch me lose my living A licence after this race. What am I on? A 3.2. Oh, I think I'll be alright. I'll be alright. It's a long race, though. I suppose it's 3 hours. If you did an hour race and only got 11 instant points or something,
5 minutes
11 or 12.
remaining, 5 minutes left.
It's not
Push
too
now.
bad, is it?
We need
So-
more speed.
Maybe I won't even lose that much.
There's a faster car approaching.
Gotcha. Use it as a big weight.
Blue flag. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Sal, honestly, I will try and relay everything that's happened to you when we get a chance, but it's been mad, this race. Did you see me on my roof? Did you see me do that? Did you see me roll the car?
Okay, Damo. There's a faster class car approaching.
Oh, you're going that way, are you? Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Did you see me get smashed into the wall by GT3? you see me get packet loss and disconnect from the internet for about 2 minutes, rejoin, I was in the pits. It's been mad. If I manage to get this top 10, I have no idea. I mean, it's just a reflection on all the people that are in this race that are behind me rather than how well I've done. That's how bad they've done. Any sort of sandwich would be needed right now. Everybody say hello to Sally, Mrs. Cross, who I haven't managed to get on the rig yet to do a video. I've got her on the rig before. She did the last year's cross car challenge, I think. She did GT4 on park. We'll have a look at the incidents after the race, but yeah, I'll explain all later. It's just been fun though. Like I said to you this morning, I said this
Blue flag.
This is more about having some fun with the guys, watching along rather than actually trying to get any iRating or anything. Just want to have some fun. And I've had plenty of chat coming in, which is always nice. Gained a few subscribers, so thank you for that.
2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Past the car behind. Blue flag.
1.5 minutes to go. 1.5 minutes. Steve is 22 seconds behind. If he manages to gain 22 seconds in 1.5 minutes, I need looking at. I need to be referred to someone.
Okay, Damo. Lap times are pretty consistent. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 118 Fahrenheit.
Getting hotter and hotter still. So we haven't had the white flag yet. I'm guessing that's going to be on the next lap because there's only 52 seconds of the race left to go. Just bringing it home really. I'm not really worried about pace here, as you can see. Yeah, 5 laps of fuel. They've massively overfueled me. Anyway, hasn't made any difference. We managed to get P10 and top split. I'll be chuffed with that. There's the white flag. Whereabouts are you in France, mate?
One more to go.
You're around, you're right in the middle, aren't you, if I remember rightly? Four corners to go, 5 corners to go, something like that.
Alright, Damo, there's a faster car approaching. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Well, hopefully, Felix Brandstetter will just sit behind me. 2.5 seconds back. But that doesn't really matter. All we care about is Steve is still 20 seconds behind. So this looks like a P10 coming up, guys. Not a podium or anything, but you know what? Let's get a 1x. Why not? Why not, Damo? Oh, there we go. Oh, bring it back round.
P10. Okay, we're done.
P10. Well, what can we say about that race? What can we say? Insane. We'll pull over, have a look at the incidents for the second part of the race, have a look at the results. And then we'll check out the incidents for the first part of the race. Cheers, Kev. This is for IR and SR. It is a ranked race, mate. Yeah, it is a ranked race. Cheers, Danny. Cheers, Nick. Back to us for Paris by train. Right, okay. Look at my car all bashed up. Right. Turn off the aircon because there's going to be background noise now. Where do we start with this? So, I'm just going to save in case there's another catastrophic failure of anything. No, we need to call it something else. So we'll save that. Okay. And yes, let's go back to here. This is when we then rejoined it after. Let's look at the incidents, and then we'll go back and look at the start of the race. So control page up, control page down. Right. I'll do. Right, let's have a look at all the incidents. This is second half of the race, guys. This is lap 64. We're starting now. Oh, into the wall. Cheers, Chris. Cheers. It was good fun. It was real good fun. It was good fun. Oh, is he going to get that stopped? No. I wonder how much we're going to see the GT3s crashing compared to the GT4s here. Oh, this is GT4. Are you going to crash? No, just that's me coming out the pits. Keeping out of his way, being a good boiler. Yes, no, I think the stream paused. Dan, it stopped and then started again, but I didn't have to restart it or anything. Just a wall scrape. Yeah, cheers, Fleming. P10, yeah, I'm happy with P10. Are we locked on one car here, or is this guy? Oh, he's getting 1Xs there. And a wall scrape. More GT3 action. Oh, he's damaged his car there. Turned in too early. This is GT4. There's going to be a wall scrape. Yeah. I mean, most of what we see is going to be wall scrapes, isn't it? GT3. Oh, a bit of a gaggle. Are they all going to get through? Oh, no. No. And now the Porsche can't go anywhere because the McLaren's sat there. Oh, it's me. Oh, just a wall scrape for the car behind me. It's twice he's done that. It must be netcode because he's getting away with it. Wall scrape on the exit. I haven't looked at the calendars, mate, but yeah, I'll hope to do some of them pilot ones. Watching here. What's going on here? This is just three GT4s just racing. Is there going to be some contact or something? Nope, they all get through. Top split stuff. Expect them to get through that, wouldn't you? It's going to be another wall scrape on the exit. Yeah. And again, we're going to see this Porsche wall scrape. I'm not worried about that. Oh, that's a bit of a send. That number 40 Merc was a bit sendy. It was a bit sendy. I think whenever we see this, it's going to be a wall scrape. Oh, this looks a bit more interesting. Oh, that's probably just a 1X. I think that's Steve in the white car, in the white Porsche. Roof, we'll get to the roof. We'll get to the roof. Don't want wall scrapes. I want little 1Xs. Oh, it's a bit clumsy. Right, rather than watching everyone, what we can do, right, we'll pause that there. What we'll do, we'll save this, we'll come out of it, we'll have a quick look at the results, then we'll load up the first half of the race with the roll and everything like that, and we'll just look at my instance, and then we'll come back into this one and have a look at the instance on here, because Dan is shouting roof too much, okay? So we're going to do that. We're going to do that. So we'll quit that. Yes. I'll give that. I think we have just saved it, but I'll still save it again. We'll have a look at the results. See what we lost in terms of IR and SR. In a moment. Race result. Here we go. What have we got? Right, so we want GT4 class. And we want the Damien Cross Falcons. And we gained iRating. P10, we managed to scrape 11 iRating out of somewhere. What the hell? How have we done that? How have we done that? Rolling the car, smashing it up, packet loss, disconnecting. And we still gained 11 iRating. We lost 0.03 on a safety rating. Nothing to worry about there. Nothing to worry about there. Oh, Russell. Well, we're about to see, because now I'm going to load up. Russell, there are two parts. There are two parts of the replay. The reason for that is that halfway through the race, I got packet loss. So that gives you some hint as to how it went and how we've still got 11 iRating gain. I do not know. So red-green technically there. Wow, incredible. So how many people were? There were 18. I kept saying 17, but there were 18 in my class. We finished P10 as the 13th ranked team. Right, so let's load up the first half of this replay, shall we? It's time now, 11:50. Let's load up the first half. So that would have been... What order has it put these? 2023? Why is it looking at 2023? Right, here we go. So, this one here then, that I saved at 10:15 AM, that must be the first half. Alright, yeah, Kev, you got time because it's going to be loading up. So we'll try and make sure we tick everything off that happened. Can you guys remember? The first thing was, there was an incident where we got taken out by GT3. So we'll have a look at that first. Yeah, pack loss on a special event, mate. How predictable. But once again, after coming out of packet loss and then going back into the session, it looked like the C and the R and the S bar were a bit happier. So it might be that case of when you load into your session and you get half an hour warm up for the special events. If you get half an hour warm up, take some time during that warm up to come out of the session and go back in again. The roll was lap 49. It didn't rain. No, it was set to have no rain for the race. There was no rain. So we can't blame the rain. Right, Sim is up to 38% now. I know you can't see the number, but it's up to 38%, 39. So before we'll look at that incident with the GT3 first, and then we'll look at. Well, what I'll do, I'll just fast forward my race really quickly, and we'll go through lap by lap and just see which ones we want to look back at. But the roll was lap 49. I'm going to keep you guys hanging to see the roll. Yeah, it's so frustrating. Just again, it's this weird thing about I don't know where they expect the GT4 to go. A GT3 seems to go, right, I'm in front of you now, but they're like that, and then they go, right, I'll move over. Well, no, I'm still here. I'm still here. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you do get server problems on ACC, don't you? Yeah. It seems like this loading screen has got slower again because it sped up for a bit, didn't it? A couple of seasons ago. Oh, right. All right, Dan. Yeah. No when to quit. I'm glad I gained iRating in this race. That was quite nice. At one point we were running up in P6, weren't we? So that would have been quite nice as well. Okay, so let's skip to the first lap of the race. Well, the first few laps, nothing really happened for me. Look, I don't know if you can see. What can you guys see? Yeah, I know I've got my fuel in the way. Hang on, if I just switch it off for a second. There, you can see it was quite consistent at the start in the 23s. 23s, 23.7, 23.6, 23.6, 23.9, 23.7, 24. Then there's a 29. Okay, let's have a look at this one then. So, this lap.
2 litres left.
See what happened on this one. The paints are going to take a little while to load. So, okay, so the GT3s are now coming past us as well. Why has my car got no livery? Hang on, I'm just going to load the liveries again. Oh, it's there. Right, and I think it might be this golden car here. I think that might be the one. So let's watch it from here. So it's gone really high there. But now this Mercedes comes. This is why I think that maybe he wasn't aware that I was here. Maybe he just wasn't aware that I was there. He came to tuck in behind this blue car and just completely barged me off. So, we'll have a look. I mean, what am I supposed to do there? What am I supposed to do there? Well, he just didn't know I was there, did he? He just didn't know I was there. He was so concentrated on this blue car coming past and then tucking in behind him. It's like, oh yeah, I'll let that blue car go through and I'll tuck in behind. So he does that, and I'm there. No spotter, yeah. Right, so that was that incident. Anyway, that was that one. And then, bang. So we're then damaged, but we carry on. When was the next slow lap? So that was 29.9. And then I was in a 23 still, so that was okay. Then there was a 25. Okay, what happened on this one where there's a 25? Okay, we had to avoid... Oh, that was the pink car. That was the license C1.5, wasn't it, this guy? And he was a nightmare, wasn't he? And he lunged on me, hit the curb and just binned it. And we were like, ah ha 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 ha, what a... And that's when we used swear words in a nice way. Or like non-sweary swear words. Okay, so that was lap 17. Right, what was the next slow one? 24, 23, 24, 23, 23, 24, 9. 24, 9 there. Why was there 24, 9? What happened here?
The track temperature's rising. It's now 101 Fahrenheit.
No one's told Jim that the race has stopped. I think that was just a slow lap. Just a slow... Oh, hang on. Yeah, just slow lap, just letting people past. Okay, so that wasn't anything to worry about. That was lap 28. So that was a 20... Lap 33 was a 25.6. Let's have a look at that one. Again, it's probably just slow because of letting cars past. I don't think there's any incident there. So at that point, we were running... It shows position 32, but there were 32 GT3s in this race, so we were probably up in like P6 or something at this point, weren't we? That was alright. That was alright. So what's the next thing? The roll. Yeah, so lap 48 was a 133. So that was slow, but I don't think that was the roll, because the next lap after that is a 237. Let's have a look.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 106 Fahrenheit.
Obsessed with temperatures. Why was this one slow then? Oh.
Engage limiter. Box in 430 meters. 100 meters. 50 meters.
That was alright. At that point we came in and we were in a really good place.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
Right, I think this is the lap then. This is lap 49. I think Chris, did you say the roll was lap 49? Okay, yep. So.
Okay, Damo. The next car is Jansen.
I'm going to shut Jim up. Just 1 second. We're not racing anymore, mate. So yeah, I think I was completely thrown by the fact that the car behind was jinking around and not committing to a side, and that made me miss my braking point. And then I ran into this red car, I think. So this white car behind me, he then goes there, and I've missed my braking point. And he tries to go up the inside. So I spotted it. I hit the wall as well. And I carry on. Right, let's look at this from a few angles. I hope this is going to be fun. Let's get back a bit here. Watch this in slow motion. So at this point, I've now missed my braking point. I'm determined to try and not hit that guy. That guy sees I'm coming. I'm then pitched into a slide, and then I hit the curb. Oh, so it wasn't a very neat roll at all. I'm in the air at that point. Hit the roof. And we're going to watch it on board that orange Lambo in a sec. So then I'm there. No meatball, guys. No meatball. And then we carry on. Off we go. No, I'm done. Right, let's have a look on board the Lambo. That might be fun. Oh, what did he say? Charles. Cockpit. Alright. Hang on, I'll just catch up with your things. I've seen a light attack. You get a meatball. Yeah, in practice we got a really light tap and it was a meatball. Right, let's watch that dickhead in a Porsche Cayman there. What's he doing? Oh, getting involved. Yeah, see, that's what threw me. That Ferrari doing that. I love it. I love it. Right, we'll go on board the white Ferrari. Hang on, I've got it the wrong way. Timo. Right, this is what Timo saw. So that, why has he gone down my inside there? That's what threw me completely. I missed my braking point. Oh dear. Okay. Where are we again? Where's me? That's me. This is what, for those of you who missed it, this is what it looked like on board mine. All I'm trying to do is keep out of everybody's way. Well, not even trying to keep out of everybody's way. I've now got a Ferrari on my right, so I've got to tuck it behind him. Then the Ferrari's over there. And now he goes there, and now I've missed my braking point. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Right, back in it first. Off we go. No meatball. No meatball. Wow. Okay, what happened next then? I think we then carried on, didn't we? There's no bad laps there. Really, and then we got the packet loss. So let's see how far we got into this lap. Super speed. This was lap 62. So I just let the leader of the race past. So this is down lap 63, which it hasn't recorded on this replay as a lap time. So it must be that I got packet loss before the end of... So it still thinks this is lap 63, and then it just stops completely. Right. Okay. There we go. So that's the end of that. Right, we'll check out the instance from the... Yeah, Kev, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'll quit that. I'll quit that. And we will go into the next replay. And have a look what happened to us on this one. Because I've kind of lost, but I think there was a point where we just had impatient GT3s that just kept bumping into the back of us, didn't they? Right, I've just got a note, just so you guys can't see this, but there's we'll close that. Hang on. I've got a message just coming up saying launch error, couldn't start the game. I don't know why it's telling me that. You guys still see me? Yeah, you can still see me. Yeah, alright, Dan, no worries, mate. Catch you in a bit. So it says that the sim is starting. But is it? Well, this is going well. Launching. We'll try launching it again. No, it says launching there. But there's no indication that it is launching because it said it had an error. So we'll get rid of iRacing. Come back into it. It's reconnecting now. Welcome to iRacing. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's not downtime or anything, is it? No, it's Monday. Okay. So, put that by date again, but the other way around. Launch that. Will it launch? Loading. Is it loading though? Oh, really, Chris? Ah, here we go. Okay. It is doing something. It came up with a message from the anti-cheat, I think it was. Anti-cheat installer thing. But yeah. While we're here, while we're loading this up, can you guys hear me okay? I can see that my microphone is working. But the YouTube has suggested that the audio is quite low, but I'm not sure if that's the audio when I'm not talking. So let me know if you can't hear me, or if you can hear me, just let me know. All good. Oh, sorry. Good. Right. At least you can see the percentage there on this one, up to 49%. Can't believe we gained iRacing in that race. So yeah, in that summary, got smashed off by a GT3. Then we rolled the car. And then we got a packet loss. That was only the first half of the race. And then there was more instances which we'll look at now, and we still managed to gain iRacing. What the hey? So again, we're just going to look at, rather than looking at everyone's instance, because all it's doing is showing us wall scrapes, and they're not that interesting, are they? We'll just have a look at what happened to my slow laps. Okay, so 123, 123, 123, 123. That's a 29. What happened on the 29? Let's have a look at that one. Is it going to load it? That one, please. Start of the race was fine, mate. It was all right. I had a nice little battle actually on the first lap. Me and another guy were side by side for half of it. And then it settled down, and we found ourselves in a nice little pocket. And I was just ticking off the laps. So, as other people made mistakes, I moved up to about 7th position, P7, P6 until I got punted off. And even then, I was then running okay until obviously rolled it and then packet loss. But at no point were we down in near the back. We ended up, I think after the packet loss, we came out with P11 and we moved up to P10 during that last half of the race. Now, why isn't it able to... Right, let's just skip it like this. 64, it says there. Oh, I think it's confusing itself because this is lap 64 officially. But on the race there, it says that the slow lap was lap 11. So when I'm clicking lap 11, it's probably going, I'll try and find lap 11. So let's skip to... So what was the previous lap? Was it 24.046? Okay. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? What laps are these? Oh, it's registering. Oh, okay. Right, sorry. I thought it was just counting laps. Right, so what lap did we get back? 64, didn't we? Or something like that. Right, okay. Sorry about that. That's why I was getting confused. It was looking for that lap and it wasn't on the replay. So it's still got the timing from... Right, so it's a 1:31 on lap 71. Oh, yeah, okay. But yeah, he doesn't look like a lot there, but he's just tipped me round. So if we go to the chopper, maybe it's netcode or something. So he's come in there and just bashed me. Yeah, it's just a bit of netcode, but I mean... Oh, I don't know. Why you couldn't have just waited another second, I don't know. He's got such a fast car compared to me. Bobby. Go to rear chase, far chase. Watch it from there for a sec. Yeah, I think there is some netcode here, but I don't understand why he's just... And of course he just carries on. No bother for Bobby. I don't think Bobby actually finished the race though. I think he had an incident. I remember seeing... I think maybe he disconnected. I'm not sure. Look at that. I mean, that's just laziness, isn't it? If you're a GT3 driver... just drive through me. Wow. So that was that one. Thank you. So that's then me. Yeah, this is what it looked like from my point of view. You think, oh, it wasn't a big tap. This is what I saw. That was that lap. That was lap 71. Then we got into the 26s again. Again, so somehow with no meatball. Right, we had 27 there, but that's not too bad a lap. That's probably just traffic, wasn't it? Let's have a look. Oops. Got itchy ear there. Sorry about that. Yeah, so I had to let those guys through. I think that's probably just what it was. It was just a slow lap letting those guys past. Have I got a rear wing at this point then? Yeah, so Chris was right. At this point, I've got no rear wing. That's why I'm then struggling with the balance. I didn't have a rear wing. Okay. So 27 was just because I was being a bit slow. So that's that. There was a 132. What happened on the 132? So yeah, I've got no... Yeah, that's what we're saying during the race, Kev. The GT3 cars are, in multi-class, they're not used to being the quick ones. So they've never had to negotiate slower traffic, unless you do the Nürburgring Endurance Championship. I'll try that again. Unless you do the Nürburgring Endurance Championship, which I think might be the only one where the GT3s aren't the slowest class in a multi-class race. Let's see what happened on this one then. Oh yeah, that was it. That was it. So this Audi here sends it, hits Steve in the free car. I mean, why he's done that, I don't know. Where's Steve got to go here? He's just running right out. And then as I'm then coming past, the Audi then just doesn't even consider that I'm next to him. It just comes across like that. What a massive lack of skill, Tim. You really need to learn about multi-class racing. Now, why has he sent it on Steve from all the way back there? That's ridiculous. And then when he's recovered, probably, perhaps even thinking, oh, sorry, mate, he's then just come across me. Well, he's gone off. That's unlucky for him. Where does he want me to go here? He just can't have seen me again. Was there a gap for me there, maybe? I don't think there was a gap for me. I don't think he's left me a gap there. Look, it's no way he's coming across leaving me a gap there, is there? That's not in his mind at all. He's just not seen me. Have a look at that whole episode on board him. I don't want to, like, you know, diss him too much, but... Hang on, where are we now? How are we back here? How have we got back there? Oh, not sure what's going on there. But yeah, you can see me with no wing there. I just think as soon as he's past me, I'm gone in his mind. It's just like that thing that babies do where object permanence is called, isn't it? Where as soon as they can't see something, it doesn't exist anymore. So he's got no object permanence for that Porsche there. If this looks weird, it's because my graphic settings are so low we haven't got the grandstands there. So this is coming into the final corners here at the start of the next lap. But this is the start-finish line. So there would normally be grandstands there. Yeah, so he's got to tap off Steve there, and he carries on fiddling around with the gears, and then just... Well, okay. So that was fun. That was lap 77. The next one we had... That was slow. Well, we had a couple of non-laps here on lap 81. Oh, that must have been a bit of packet loss or something then. And then there's a 37.8. We'll check this 37.8 then. Looked like I got a tap into turn 1 there. Oh, it's this Billy guy. Bobby, even. Okay. Let's have another look at that. I think I made a mistake. And to be fair to Bobby, he probably wasn't expecting me to be going so slow. And just misjudged which way to go. I don't think there's loads in that. I mean, I kind of feel for him a little bit. Because as I was trying to recover, I was sort of a bit weavy. So at this point, I'm recovering the car. Like I say, I got no wing. At that point, he probably thinks I'm going left. So he goes to go right. Yeah, I think maybe he thinks I'm going left there. At that point, in your head, you think that Porsche's heading off to the left. Let's go on board him. That's it, Fleming. That's the rule. Yeah. Rather than just lifting off, I think he gambles on a side. Yeah, he doesn't lift off at all, does he? You see his revs there as he's coming up to me. What's his rev counters up here? 6,000, 7,000 revs. 7,001, 7.2, 7.3, 7.4, 7.5, 7.6, 7.7. Yeah, he didn't lift off at all. GT3 strength of field was about 4K. Where are the results? So the overall strength of field was 3.8. And ours in GT4 was 3.5. So the GT3s must have been over 4K. I don't think there's a way of us showing what the GT4 and GT3 SOF was on this view results in the legacy member site. If I click that, will it still work? Let's have a look, because that used to show you, didn't it? And I'm just logging into that. Right, so we're now logged in. Here we go. So GT3 class. Does it say on here somewhere? Still just says the strength of field is 3.8. If anyone knows how we can find out. But there, yeah, so there were 33 in their class and 17. That means there were 17 in the GT4. Let's see if we can grab a CSV and see if that actually tells us what the thing was. Okay, so this is the CSV of the results. No way. Can anybody see anything there which is about the SOF? I don't think so. Why is it so tricky to find this out, eh? So let's have a look. These are all their drivers. Oh, it includes GT4 class as well. Alright. Right, give me a sec here. Give me a sec. We'll get rid of those. I will sort by class here. Sorry about this. We will find this out. I know you come here for... No, go away. Sort by... where's the class? Car class. Okay. We'll get rid of these GT4s. I know, it's just a little question, isn't it? But I'm now curious. Get rid of that lot. And then, so these are all of the drivers. Daniel Gray is in there, wasn't he? Daniel Gray 10. He disconnected. Okay. Right, so where are the strength of fields at the start of the race? Old iRating. Oh, so some of them... Oh, we don't know because the old iRating isn't shown for some of them. Oh, no. Okay, so some of these are drivers and some of these are teams. Okay. Okay, we're getting there, guys. We are getting there. So all of these iRatings, we need to get rid of the blank ones. So if I sort by... Sorry. When I sort by old iRating... Okay. And we'll get rid of this lot. We are getting there. We're getting there. We're going to find out. Right. Average. Oh, well, it's going to let me populate that. Equals average. What is it? Z. 2 to Z. 37. 4168. 4168. I'm afraid that's 5 minutes of your lives you're not getting back. Let's have a look at the instance. So, where's Damien Cross? Can't pretend. Okay, so what was this one? So that was like 83 where that happened. And then we got 25, 24, 24, 29. What happened on the 29? Right, looks like a Porsche's about to send it on me for a start. Oh yeah, that was like when I was like, well, where did he want me to go? Oh, have I turned in on him a bit? Oh, maybe I've turned in. But the thing is, this right, okay. Now this is interesting. Just looking at these white lines, you go, yeah, you've turned in on him. But the thing is, these white lines are for the oval. But for the corner that were there, it kinks. Right. So part of this is on me. It's not fully on the Porsche. It's just the Porsche maybe should have been aware that this might happen. So he does, at this point, he does... drop it. I'll show you what I'm on about. Right. So here, although these white lines are here, I need to be turning in from here. And so I can't follow this here and then turn that corner. That corner, that radius there is too tight for me to do before I get on the brakes. It's just too, I can't do it. So I have to cut across here a bit. I just have to. So that, I think, is what's happened here. So I've gone to kind of take that line, and he's not preempted it. So he's still thinking, I'm going to go here, because he's probably looking at this bit as well. I want to be braking there, but he's not cleared me. So I think this is on me, but I think there's perhaps he could have given, like most other people were, predicting that that's what the GT4 is going to do. Yeah. So at this point here, he should really be kind of doing this sort of line, really, to stay and give me my space. But he kind of wanders off towards this white line. Yeah. Okay. Okay, interesting. So like I say, I think that was, you know, at least 50% on me. What do you guys think? Let's see what he saw. I mean, look at that. I mean, what's he looking at here? Remember, you're next to a GT4 car here. Where are his eyes at this point? Where's he heading when you think he's... I mean, you can't see me, but I'm on my monitor. I'm still in front of this guy. I'm still in front. If I come out of the cockpit, look, at this point, we go to Chopper. I'm still in front of this guy, right? He knows I'm there. He knows I'm there. And let's go through. What's he looking at? Is he looking at this one board? Where did he? Yeah, he's got to give me room. He's not giving me room here at all, is he? Look. Anyway, right. So that was that one. That was that one. This is what it looked like from my point of view. So that was fun. That was lap 88. Right, what was the next slow one? 25, that was probably just traffic. 25 again, probably just traffic. Was that it until we then had like the stop go penalty and stuff? Yeah, I think that's probably it. Oh, that, yeah. Well, there we go. So that was the instance. There we go. Interesting. Interesting race. A few bumps, a few pushes into the wall, a roll, which is, of course is our favourite highlight from the race. A disconnect, and we still managed to gain iRating. Yeah, exactly. We just kind of like, yeah, maybe a misunderstanding. At the time, I was really annoyed. I was like, where did he expect me to go? But I think he didn't take into account that I can't stay in this right-hand lane. I can't. So, yeah. I'm not sure what he wants me to do, because I'm still trying to race. Yeah, anyway. An achievement for iRacing. Oh, yeah. Apparently so. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. How do we find that? If we go onto my account, no, go to Damien Cross, certificates, awards. Be on here, won't it? Can we see it anywhere? Is it here? iTested. Oh, hang on. It's that one. It's not lit up though. Jumping around. Stop jumping around. Awarded. It's not giving me the award. I wonder if that's because of the packet loss. Right. Unawarded. iTested. Helped iRacing test the surface in a planned QA test. Well, that's... Well, okay. We'll see if iRacing says anything. Maybe it's going to take a little while. Maybe that's just what it is. Maybe it'll kind of refresh at the end of the day or something. But I think normally you get it straight away, don't you? Yeah, it'll be a bit of a shame if we don't get that. We'll see, we'll see. I won't lose any sleep over it, but it's just like, oh, I have to do it again. Mate, this race is too much of a lottery to do it again, even if I had the time. Are you going to do it, Fleming? Are you going to give it a go? You're going to give it a go? I think you should. 1 PM race. Yeah, shut up. Yeah, half an hour ago. No, I've got jobs to do. I've got jobs to do. We're going to call it quits there. We've got a 0.03 losses safety rating, which isn't too bad. And we gained a bit of iRating, so not too bad at all. But I think overall, I think that's probably a good time to actually wrap up the stream. Thanks to those of you who are still on here. I see we're down to only about 11 people watching along. Thanks to everyone who's subscribed. If you're still watching along, I see the subscribers have gone up. Fantastic to see that as well. Of course, if you haven't already, please give the video or the live stream a like before you go, just so that iRacing understands, not iRacing, YouTube understands that this is worth showing to other people. But hopefully you're going to have a great weekend now. If you do this race, let me know in the comments. If you watch this race back during the week, if you're watching still during the week, let me know as well, because I really appreciate you guys watching it back after the event. But hey, that's it for now. Good fun that. It was good fun. It was good fun to watch. It's good fun to do. We'll hopefully get that that certificate, and if we do, I'll put it on my community tab on my YouTube. But until next time, have a great week or weekend, whatever it is you're going to do, and I'll catch you guys on the next one.